Oh, yeah. It's time, everybody. Cheers. It's time for the drogas. Look at this man. Mr. Gobi-san. In the flesh. Man, every iteration of Gobi just gets better and better. This one is just a classic though, isn't it? Gobi Gang. Gobi Gang, net worth 163K. Man, we got like new rapper money now, you know? We're at the point in our slanging career where like we got the chain, you know, we got the watch, you know, our music videos are popping on the internet, you know what I mean? We just started like getting the jewelry, the drip, you know? We're starting it up now for real, okay? We got a little budget on our videos. Going viral, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, I never realized you could use tables like that. I mean, it makes sense, but I never thought about using the tables as like storage for handlers. Hello? All right. First things first, man, these guys are working. These guys are working. And there's seeds. There's tons of seeds. All right. Let me just check really quick. 600. Okay, so these guys have 2 more days of work paid for. Oh. What's up, you bunch of lazy... Yeah, you guys. And you, Carolyn. Better watch that look on your face, okay? I see you. Don't be sassing me that much, okay? This barn better be spick and span when I get back over here. Okay? I don't pay you to look. That's right. Get in there. Clean something up. All right. Now that we've instilled fear into our employees, like a good boss, like the good boss we are, we will. Everything is 200. Okay, so some of these guys are on their last day. Our botanist got 2 days of work left in him. I think we'll just let it run out, right? Such a positive work environment, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Let's go for a skate. You know what I mean? Let's go skate our territory. Watch it. Okay, so by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen any Schedule 1 content, but I have. And like, I don't know if you guys know this, but if at night you pull your van up, right? And you just park your van like right here in front of the police door, the cops can't get out of the police station. And then like your city is just free of cops completely. It's like, I'm not going to do it, right? Because like, it's not like, who cares, right? Like running from the cops and having them give us a little bit of trouble. I mean, it's barely any trouble at all, but it's worth it, right? It makes the game fun. But just something I wanted to point out, right? Like you could just like completely like foil the cops from entering the city, and then the city is truly yours. What's up, Benji? You got any cash for me? $3,500. How's your stock? Oh man, looking excellent, Benji. Looking absolutely excellent. Let's go check on our dealers first, right? We're new. Oh, let's also go to the Stash and Dash. The Stash and Dash is the new location. Hey, what's up, Brad? $300. Not what I was expecting, Brad. I mean, Benji turned in a lot more than that. But you're basically stocked up. You only got one sale, so that's fine, dude. Thank you very much for all of your hard work. Here is our stash and dash, okay? We bought it last time. It has one loading bay, which is good. And it's these storage units, but this one is ours. So we have a storage unit, and we can use this, obviously, to store things if we wanted to. But I think the people are also just turning it out as like another lab. You know, we can do whatever we want there, obviously. And it comes with a loading bay, so it's not very big, but we can automate it slightly. I think you get one employee, so you get one employee, and you get... You get one employee, and you get one loading bay, which makes it more useful than the damn motel room. I think the motel room has to stay as a storage unit for us because there's no automation at all. There's no employees. There's no loading bay. So I think we just keep this as a storage unit for extra shit, you know? Why not? This is where we kept our Coke seeds, which obviously... All right, they only stack to 10. We need to stock up on that because when we get the docks, which we're almost like we almost have the money for the docks. Okay, we can't fill the ATM. Let's take a quick look. The docks, by the way, finishing what I was saying, which I'm not good at sometimes. The docks we're gonna turn out with Coke. We're gonna have a Coke dock. I think that's the way to go. All right, let's quickly deal with this, right? Cranky Frank. 7 OG Kush? No, Frank, you get 10. And it's $5.70 if I remember correctly. Oh, forget it. All right. Well, forget it then. If you want to be like that, Frank, I was making a deal with you. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? Never mind, okay? I'm really glad that I decided to do this. 6 OG Kush, no. You can have 10 OG Kush, and the price is $5.70. And we'll do the deal late night. Kevin, you know what's up. Austin, you narc. 6 OG Kush, no, Austin. You will buy 10 and you will like it at $5.70. Late night. Okay, give me this. Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, the OG customer who wants OG. Kyle, stop playing with me, okay? You know that you're gonna pay us $5.70 for 10. That's the deal. That's the only deal I offer. And George, 10 OG Kush, $6.90. You're the man, George. You can have that deal all day. And Charles, 6 OG. Why does everyone want OG Kush? It's $5.70 for 10, okay? That's the deal. I'll meet you under the bridge. Under the bridge downtown is where I sold some drugs. It's that there are some games that that constantly put the same stupid joke in my head. Constantly. And this one is Under the Bridge. The Chili Pepper song. In Hollow Knight, it's drop down and get your eagle on, which is just not a great song at all from like 15 years ago. It's totally a mid hip hop song but whenever I say drop down, that's the next thing my brain does. I can't help it. I'm stupid. Give me the money and also show me your stock of stocked up, Molly. It's what I like to see. Ready to go. All right. We also have another dealer. Wow, we got a song. Look, I don't mind, you know, like if the mood strikes me and I get a little ditty in my head, I might just you know, sing a little something. If you guys think you're going to you know, get me to sing whenever you want for like minutes at a time, like you do to Mac. That's definitely not happening. It's not happening, okay? That doesn't mean I hate music, you know what I mean? I love music. I'm just not going to, I'm definitely not going to put myself through like singing on command. Not my jam. Hey, Jane. Jane's our noob around here. Not bad. 700 bucks. What else you got? Let's see. We have some ass blaster, which of course is what's the ass blaster? We call it. Where's Queen? What do we call it? It's not Donut. It's your other pet. It's the Sinbad, of course. Of course it is. The Sinbad. We also discovered last time we played that this unopenable, unknockable door is where that jerk-off goes and hides at night, that we could never find him. This guy, what's his name? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna steal his business right now. Marco. Can I interest you in a sample, Marco, of the Lauren? 40%. Dude, check out this Lauren. Come on. I know. You know that's what's up. I don't think so. All right, enjoy the swollen neck then. Jeez, what a picky guy. All right, let's take a look at our map and see if there are any other potential customers lurking. Nope, it's just Marco. Marco is the only one. Daddle Junkie. Hey, mate, thanks for being a part of my childhood and your awesome voice. Thank you, Daddle. I appreciate that. Welcome to chat. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Man. All right, we have some deals that are going on late night, but we don't need to worry about those right now. We have a failed deal with Marco. That's okay. We'll get him next time. I mean, the odds in this game are so not that bad that, like, if you just keep offering them cheap shit, they will eventually just say, oh, I like it, and then they're your customer and you could sell them whatever. It doesn't matter. At some point, we'll upgrade all of our stuff that we sell to, like, more expensive stuff. It's just not necessary right now, as far as I could tell. All right, Jane's doing deals. We got some deals going down. Okay, the next thing we wanted to check, actually what I wanted to check the first time, it's Friday. Okay, so we got like 3 days before we can actually interact with the ATMs again. So in the meantime, let's go make sure, this is our post office, by the way. Let's just make sure that we are laundering the maximum amount of money at all times. So that is our business there. This auto shop is not our business. It's this building here. This is our business, the car wash. Let's get in here. And we're gonna launder a 6 grand. Excellent. We just want to keep laundering this money because, like, we basically have what we need to buy, like, either taco ticklers or the docks. But we just have, it's just a matter of getting it all into our bank account so we can buy the property. So we have to make sure that our laundering is efficiently continuing. You know what I mean? And maybe, honestly, it's worth buying taco ticklers first just to increase our laundering capabilities first. Because then we'll get, like, if we buy taco ticklers first, we'll get the money for the docks faster than if we bought the docks first and spent weeks trying to figure out how to build it out. We'd be spending more money than we'd be saving, and it would take forever to get taco ticklers money. So I think that's probably what I'd want to do. Okay, this looks stocked up, which is good. This looks stocked up, which is pretty good. Wow, this looks excellent. This is definitely stocked up. We're going to mix up some Lauren, as you do. We're gonna mix the meth with the donuts. Everyone knows that's the first step. We gotta sweeten the pot a little bit. And then we're adding the secret ingredient, horse materials, okay? The horse materials go in next. You guys, please stop me from rambling, okay? Please, don't let me ramble about horse product, please. I'm gonna say something I will regret having said on the internet. I know it. Anyway, you know what I want to do also, which is something we had access to last time, but no, keep talking. I'm just gonna put the old foot in the mouth reliably. We have unlocked the brick press, and the brick press is exactly let me say it. No. Pseudo, no. We should add a brick press to like every single thing that you're welcome. Thank you very much, Sudoku. Thank you for allowing semen to be stated in chat openly and proudly. Everyone appreciates it very much. So now that it's late at night, now you got no shot.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Did somebody mention the door to darkness? I think maybe, if I'm not mistaken. It was Spooky. Spooky, you are officially welcomed into chat. Spooky's here, everybody. Get hyped. It's spooky time. I think we can go here, right? Into this, into our, we could see Oscar. I'd like to purchase something, Oscar. Don't look at me like that. The brick press. Okay, industrial brick press used to squish stuff into bricks. We obviously can make bricks of weed. We can make bricks of meth? Are bricks of meth a thing? I don't know. But we'll try it. And then we can make bricks of coke for sure, right? So we want 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. We want 4 of these? We want 1 in every single spot, right? Ignored coup. What do you mean? What? Nonsense. There's nothing in the chat. There's nothing. What do you guys? Don't start none. When there won't be none, chat. Nothing's going on. We're doing great. We're gonna get 4 brick pits. That's 1 brick press for the Lauren lab, which is our, what do they call it in the game? They call it the sweatshop, I think, or something. There is. Sudoku said to name the next one Door to Darkness. I didn't see that. No, yeah, we could do that. Sure. Oh, I see it now in the name generator. I got it. Okay. I got it. I see it. We'll do it. Maybe the Door to Darkness will be our Coke? I mean, that seems appropriate, right? Hence my heckin' walk-on. I mean, Spooky, that's always been your walk-on. That's how you walk on. What do you mean? Anyway, we got 4 brick presses, right? 1 for the Lauren lab, 1 for the trap house, 1 for...
Because I'm you. No, I'm me.
No, I'm
I'm me, he says.
I'm me, you says. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. My. Wow.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. You want to come say hi?
Sure.
All right, come on the other side. Urgh. Lily's here, everybody. Lily's here. Woohoo! You can't hear it. I'm playing the cheers and the claps for you.
Hi, Spooky. Hi, Queen.
Hey, that's the best shout out of the day right there. All right, get out of here, nerd. I'll see you later. What do you guys think of that? Do you like your dad's chair? It's funny. A Lily shout out. Queen and Spooky are known. They are, yeah. They are definitely known. Lily, I think Lily's favorite game that we play is Repo, which she calls Repo and then laughs. She thinks is really funny that thing. But Lily, like, usually they'll put the stream on in the living room or whatever, so they can they'll have it on and follow along. I'm ascending. Yeah. Spooky, it's there. You guys also have like the the memorable names too, you know what I mean? But anyway, I think maybe 2 brick presses for the barn. Lily, if you're watching, I love you. Yes, Lily is gonna love that. Let's get these brick presses. Yeah, we got the money. That's what's up. Thank you, Oscar, for all of your hard work. Look at this loading bay. Oh, can we pull? We can pull the truck right in here? That is something, isn't it? Hold on. We have to investigate this. Oh my God, we have the ramp and we have the door right here. And this ramp with this door. Oh my God, we can. It must be, right? We can pull the van right into the supply warehouse. That's awesome. Okay, let's take our new toy, the brick press, to the trap house first, right? Why not? We'll start over here. The trap house is like the first place we had like really operating at this level where like everything seems to like where it really seems to go. All right. So, let's review. We need seeds, right? We'll load everything up. It's just not the most fun thing to do, right? So let's add some new stuff. We'll check in on everybody. Then we'll do like a maintenance round where we go and we'll reload everything up. But for now, wheat is grown. Soil and seeds go here. Great. Then the wheat is brought out and it's stored on the shelves here. 2 different strains. Then it's packed up here with jars that come from here. And then it's loaded onto our transport things here. We also have a shelf here for the van. When supplies come in, they bring them inside to get the van out of here. We don't want the van sitting out, you know, like sitting in front of the trap. You know what I mean? It'll call us out. So now, where, pray tell, it has to go in here somewhere, right? So that things will get jarred up, but maybe things will get bricked up instead. And then, so what? So then things will get bricked up and then not need a jar because it's just like a brick? How do you package the brick? You don't? All right, let's see. Oh, it's so small too. Okay. We'll set the brick press up here. Stop it. There we go. Sorry. As we switch games and stuff, I have to sit here and use the brick press. All right, 2 products and an output. 2 products? 20 products. Okay, so then if I go here, I can grab 20 kush. $40 kush? Begin. Okay. I can't see very well. Begin. All right. Get in there. Get. No. No. Begin. Okay, we'll pour like this, very responsibly. Okay. And now, output. OG Kush. Oh, I see. So if we have it in a bag, then it's 1 unit, 1 nug per like slot. And it stacks. Well, the bags stack up to 20. If we put it in a jar, then it's 5 units per slot, and it also stacks up to 20, right? But if we have it in bricks, then it's then it's 20 units per slot, and this also stacks up to 20. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense, right? Lily, notice gnome next time too. Lily will now have to select community members for shoutouts. Now that'll be her job, okay? So I'll tell her that that when she watches the stream, she can pick like some people to say hi to the next time she brings me lunch. All right, we'll do Lily shout out hour. Lily, please notice me. Are you guys paying attention? Are you guys paying attention to the drugs? Okay, because we're trying to make drugs efficiently, and everyone's talking about other stuff. Okay, what about the drugs? By the way, Dearly Beloved is in the house. Dearly Beloved is here, everybody. It's true. Yes, Father Koo. All right. What is it? We got a brick press. We got a brick press. We got to press bricks. We have to understand the meta of the brick press. That's what we're working on, okay? Come on, you guys. Come on. Come on. Brick press. Lock in with me. I am totally paying attention, I swear. OSHA is on the phone. Is a what is a I'm blanking on what OSHA does. I don't know. I'm sure they're very angry with me though. Graven is serious. How does it feel? Wait, what's happening? Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone is here with me. Cooking up the drugs, okay? How are we gonna grow our drug empire if you guys are just like, you know, in La La Land? If we can mix 10 and 10 of different strains, that would be interesting. It would be interesting. Yes, chef. Thank you. That's what I want. That's what I like to hear. Don't start with this. Okay, look. Listen. We got bricks, okay? We got bricks. Now, does that mean we like to hell with the packing stations? Is that what that means? Practically for us? Oh my goodness, you guys. I got some lunch. I got a Southwest salad with some tri-tip, some avocado, half of a Texas toast, a little bit of barbecue beans. Hand them over. It's really good. All right. But what about pancakes? Man, we'll have to do an early morning stream and I will have Shauna whip up the pancakes. You know what'd be cool? I'll have Shauna whip up pancakes, right? And I know she's listening right now. Like, what the hell is he gonna make?
You've activated my trap card.
Thank you, Sudoku, for playing the trap card. I'll have Shauna, like, make a Kingdom Hearts, like, crown. Like, the crown mold for the pancakes. You guys love that, huh? Would that be something? Some Kingdom Hearts crown pancakes?
Oh, am I mistaken? I
do
thought
that.
I heard something about
right now
delicious
she's
pancakes.
like, oh, come on. But, like, she could do that. You could do that. Shauna, don't give me guff about it. You know you could do it. You got this. A Mickey waffle. Well, waffle molds are harder, right? Because you need, like, the cast iron. You gotta usually buy those, right? But, like, a pancake mold, she could do that. All right, so do we want to convert to brick press? Because, like, with the brick press, we don't need to buy jars. We don't need to buy, He ignored my pancake. I did not ignore your pancakes. So we just talked about crown pancakes. You did so. You know, chat, sometimes I feel like chat doesn't want me to win, you know? I feel like chat's just, they're just... Sometimes you guys are out to get me.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
You did indeed hear something about delicious pancakes. We love David. Thank you, Zero. Welcome. I appreciate you hopping in to my defense. Now you will be swiftly stabbed for it in chat. Watch your back. I mean, what we could do... Like, we could put 2 presses here instead of this jarring thing, and we could put 2 presses here. But we don't even need to, right? We could put 1 press here and 1 press here and just have more space and still be more efficient, right? Wasting bits to play it again. What? Can you pull apart the bricks? So I think when you give the bricks to your dealers, like they do it, because if you give them jars or whatever, they break it down into bags. I think they do that with the bricks as well. Sudoku, it's never wasted bits. Okay, we're having a in-depth pancake discussion because of you. Oh yeah, it's the bot. I know. But it'll be way more efficient, right? To just brick press everything for the dealers. They'll have way more on hand in their inventory, which means we could deal with them less. We don't have to buy jars, not that it's expensive. You need samples still. Yeah, but Queen, we could always just come in, grab a stack and sample it up, you know? Like maybe what we do is we put 2 brick presses here and then we keep this one over here just so we could whip up some samples or whatever. Like that'll work, right? What up, Fruits Cat? Remember when he sold jars for the price of a nug? Shut up, Zero. All right? Where were you? Where were you when I was doing that? How come you didn't, you know, help a brother out? You know what I mean? Hydrate, show enough. Cheers, Fruits Cat. Oh my God. A little piece of avocado stuck to the top. Can't have that. Gotta give me that. All right, it's now the middle of the night. I'm just gonna, what is this? Is this the OG Kush? Yeah. I'm just gonna stick these here. All right, we have our experimental.
Room. Tacto.
What do you got? Look, you know what? Oh man, everybody, Trafalgar de Riku has made it. He's made it to stream. What's up, Trafalgar? How you doing? All right, Let's can you be my dealer? Yeah. Yeah, everyone wishes their dealer made a mistake like that, right? All right, so if I keep this here, then we can jar up samples as needed, right? We don't need to keep as many jars. We could literally just stock this with jars once in a while. And go pick up like a stack of jars whenever we need it. But then over here, we can have 2 brick presses, one for each system, and we can brick press to here. And it's just that's way better, right? Question, why is the blurb on the cooldown mode? What blurb, Ryan? Like your personal blurb or like the community wallet? Like you gotta be more specific than that. If I had a walk on, I'd know exactly what I would use. Well, perhaps, Fenris, one day you shall walk on, you know? The community wallet. Did you use a blurb from the community wallet today? That's why. You can't, the community wallet doesn't let people double dip. So when you use it, you go on to a cooldown, and it's so that one person doesn't use up the community funds for the blurps. That's why. So everyone will have their own cooldown for the community wallet. Like everyone can dip in. I'm assuming it's once a day. Maybe the cooldown's longer. I'm not sure. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll put, in fact, 2 brick presses here, right? So because we grow 2 strains. So we'll have a brick press for each, and the brick press, we'll convert this to brick presses. We'll do it later. Right now we got like we got stuff to sell. So I'll grab some of this, and I'll also grab some of that, just so we have a bunch on us. Not that we need it. Man, I'm having trouble seeing right now my screen, because there's like a bit of glare from my window being ever so slightly open. It's a bit annoying. Let's check our mappa. Okay, we got a deal behind the gas station. We got a deal under the bridge. We got a deal behind Taco Ticklers. And a deal behind the thrift store. And these deals, in the morning, we'll have to set these deals up for tomorrow night, because if we do it now, it won't let us set them up for late night, which means it's not really worth it. So we don't have a great many deals. And if I remember correctly, they're almost all OG Kush deals. All right, the first one was behind the gas station, right? Show was. Hey, what's going on? Jorge? Let's complete this deal. You want 10 Kush? You got it. That'll be 2 jars, if I remember correctly. There you are, my friend. Enjoy. We'll go around the fence here, and we'll sneak under the bridge downtown, because that's where I sold some drugs. Get drowned. Thanks. Charles. What's up, Charlie? Charlie. Man, there's a... Who can call that reference? What? Thank you, Lana. There you go. There you go, Charlie. Was it on this side? No, it wasn't, right? It's on the other side? Yeah. We gotta go behind Taco Ticklers first anyway. Charlie bit my finger? No. No. It's an oldie but a goodie, you guys. Animated. Charlie the Unicorn? No. What's up, Kyle and Austin hanging out as usual? Kyle and Austin, the two delinquents of my IRL and video game life. 10 OG Kush. There you are. There you are, Cal. Don't smoke it all in one place, although I know you will. And also, 10 OG Kush for you, Austin. I hope you guys share, okay? Be good. Be good to each other and share. Kyle and Austin. Partners, yeah. Definitely. If you only knew. If you only knew the half of it. Nope. Check this out. Hey, what's up? I'm over here. You want 10 OG Kush? I got you. Ba-bing. All right. Was there another deal or was that the last one? That was it, right? That's it. Okay, that's all the deals for right now. Okay. We have 2 more brick presses, and both of them are slated for the barn. So we have to get another one for the Lauren lab, because I definitely want to see if we could brick up the Lauren, and that will totally maximize the efficiency there. You'll never catch me, coppers. Urge, enjoy. Enjoy the film. I think Lily might be going to see that today as well with Grandpa. All right. So, all right. So let's get funky with it, right? We can put the old brick press here. We're gonna put the brick press in here, right? First of all, we just have to see if it works. Okay, so first things first. First things first. Let's do that. Just whatever, right? We'll just put it down. Let's get 20. Oh no, wait. Ew. Not that. What am I doing? We need this, first of all. Output. Oh, damn it. Damn it. All right. I got ahead of myself. Let's grab this. Great. Now let's put it back. Great. Now let's grab this. Great. Yep. Bada bing. Okay. Have a good one, Urge. Urge is probably gone already. Okay, so that's gonna whip up a little Laurent, okay? We're gonna whip some of that up. Okay. Wow. We can make bricks of Lauren. Straight Lauren bricks. Look at that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. So, we got to reorganize this shit, okay? But we still want a large shelf. Is this a large shelf? It's a medium shelf. Ugh. Okay, this large shelf is going to get moved over here, right? Because it'll take up a little more room this way, but then the brick press can go here and it's smaller. And this packaging station can go here. And we won't, like I said, we can just buy, like, we could just have a few baggies on hand, right? So that we could bag up samples if we need it. Question, I'm gonna look for new equipment for Twitch this weekend. So should the multiplayer work on my iPad or should I get a laptop? Multiplayer for what? Is Repo on iPads? I mean, look, Ryan, when it comes to multiplayer cross-platform, there's no standardization. So each game is going to treat cross-platform multiplayer differently, and that's up to the devs. So some games are on console, they're on PC, but there is no multi-platform. So if you're on PC, you play with PC players. If you're on PlayStation, you play with PlayStation players. Some games have multi-platform, but it's just between consoles and PC, and they leave out things like iPad, which they consider mobile. And then other games do the whole shebang where everyone can play together, but it completely depends on the game. So that's something you have to kind of look into on the internet, like on a game-by-game basis. Does that make sense? All right. We will leave this here for now. And we will advance. We will advance to the big guns, also known as the barn. We'll go to the barn. We got 2 brick presses for the barn, 1 for each. Now the barn, we have a lot more room, so maybe we can just fit the brick presses in somewhere nice, but probably not, right? We'll have to, every place will require a little bit of jigging, right? To get things looking good. Okay. We definitely don't need all of this packaging anymore, which is crazy. I should have thought about this last time, right? So this is our bay for packaging and delivery, right? Everything comes here finished, it gets packed up here, and it sits here. To redo this with brick presses, it means we won't need the jar shelves at all, which is a crying shame because we're so stocked up. But we could take some of these jars for our other spots. We'll just use the supply we have here. we'll only need one packaging station for me to use when I want to make jar samples. I like using jars as samples because, I don't know, who cares, right? I mean, this looks so good, doesn't it? It's like so efficient in its layout. It makes me very, it satisfies the thing. You know what I mean? Like how this is laid out. It took us a long time to set this up, but it looks so good. Simple enough. I think the answer is to remove this station and replace it with the 2 brick presses. So the 2 products will come here. They will get brick pressed here and move on to here. And then when I want to utilize jars, I will do so here. And it'll still like kind of fit well. I think that makes sense. Kingdom Hearts question. Shoot. I mean, I'm not the right one to ask, but the community will answer, I'm sure, accurately. The DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, I just noticed you talk a bit slower. Why is that? I don't know, Joseph. You know what I mean? This is true. I have no idea, man. I'm assuming it has something contextually to do with the dialogue and the situation or whatever, that maybe we paste it down a bit. It might just be that you know, and I've explained this before, but when we dub the game, even when the game is like kind of when they do mouth movements for English, that doesn't always mean that we throw the original pacing out the window. Sometimes they want us to pace the dialogue, because remember, even if they change the mouth movements, that means we don't have to say things at the right time when the mouths move, which sometimes makes the cadence a little funky in English because we're going off of Japanese mouth flap. But also, like in Japanese, when a character speaks, say they say 2 sentences of dialogue, right? Well, the English translation of those 2 sentences might be a lot faster. Like it might take you 3 seconds to say that in Japanese, the same sentence, but in English you say it in 2 seconds. But I can't say it in 2 seconds because the cut of the character, the camera looking at that character, is 3 seconds long before it cuts away. So you still have to kind of pace it to the cuts in the scene. And sometimes that means we have to stretch things out a bit to fill that time that the character has to talk. And sometimes it means we have to hurry up and say something quicker than you might. It's all contextual to the translation process, if that makes sense. I might have been off my game that day, though, honestly. Like, that could also be the answer, if I'm being honest. Like, maybe I was just, like, not with it that day, and I did things a little slower, and I'm sorry about that, you know? That could be it, too. We make jokes out of it. Yeah, you know, I mean, it is what it is, as they say. What's done is done. I can promise you this. Whether I did a good job or not, I did the best job I could at the time. I have always treated my work that way. So, you know, I'm sure as we play the many Kingdom Hearts games, there will be moments and maybe even entire performances that I'm not personally a big fan of, that I will swear that I could have done much better at it for whatever reason. And I'll tell you guys that if I feel that way. But that doesn't mean that, like, you know, I'm not ashamed of the work that I've done or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that I've always done the best job I could at the time. And I always treat every job I've ever had like it's important and with my full attention and ability. You know what I mean? And sometimes those, you know, that doesn't always mean that the work is great. Sometimes the work isn't great. It's just, you know, we're all human. So sometimes I see my own work and I go, ooh, I was not at my best that day. And sometimes I see my own work and I go, hey, look what I did. Good job me, you know? It's different all the time. When I was younger, I was far more critically harsh of myself. And as I've gotten older, I've learned to kind of give myself more slack and to be less, maybe not less critical, because I'm still critical of my own work, but maybe less cruel to myself about it, you know, just as a personal thing. But, you know, the work that I've done in the game is it's interesting because of that. And I've talked about that. It's not just a language translation, it's a performance translation. There are many layers to dubbing. It's because look, when we're doing especially the big games, usually the producers from Japan they come to the States for the recordings. They're there. They have translators with them if they need. They are in real time giving notes. Sometimes their preferences are not the same as the preferences of the American performers or maybe even the American voice actors. They have different tastes, like that are cultural differences and things about pacing, about attitude, about tone, all of those things. And you just, as an actor, you kind of just like, remember, my job as an actor is not to please the audience. My job as an actor is to please the director and the producers. They are my boss. So if I'm in the recording session and I go home that day and I think to myself, man, the producers seemed really happy today, then I've done a good job regardless. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's their direction, it's their decisions, and it's their final say which performances, which takes are used, all that kind of stuff. I don't get to say like, oh, use this one, not this one. All I get to say is, hey, can I try that again? And then sometimes they go, yeah, or sometimes they're like, oh, I think we got it. And I can always push back and say, oh, I'd really like, can you guys just give me one more? I'd like to try something. And I have done that when it feels like I should, you know? But again, the decision of what gets used and what ends up in the game, that's out of my hands. That's not how it works. So like, I only have so much control over the performance, and there are other people. It takes a village, right, to make a game like this. Even the voice acting and the recording process. There's a lot of people involved, and so the question about, oh, why did this turn out like this or why did this turn out like that? There's never a straight up answer for that. It's always more complicated than you think, you know? That's cool. They give you another chance to re-record. Yeah, they're always the people that make the games are very, very nice, cool people. You know, I've never had a negative experience making the Kingdom Hearts games, like recording and stuff. It's always been fun and creatively satisfying, and like the work, like I said, is there are different challenges associated with dubbing than with like, say, a normal voice actor part where you're hired to do the character yourself. It's a different thing. So like it's cool, you know what I mean? It's like when you, at least from my perspective as an actor, I enjoy having different challenges on different jobs, you know what I mean? So like the dubbing process is fascinating because it's a collaborative thing. Even though it's my voice, it's still a collaborative effort to get it dubbed the way they want. Yeah, Spooky, that is always the case. You know, I am also a perfectionist in the sense that I have very high standards for myself. I try to hold myself to a high standard when it comes to my professional work. And sometimes I feel like I don't meet that standard, and sometimes I feel like I exceeded the standard. But the difference is that you learn to give yourself the room to not meet the standard and not like hate yourself for it. You know what I mean? Or like be too hard on yourself about it. So, you know, the community is really welcoming as well. Yeah, I mean, it's forever my own worst enemy. Queen, this is like, you guys, that's what it is to be an artist. You know what I mean? When you're an artist, you should be your own worst critic. You should be. Because that means that you are not giving yourself the benefit of the doubt. You are looking at your work as critically as possible so that you can extract the most the most help, you know, the most growth from that criticism. What is all too typical with artists is that we're just mean to ourselves about it, and that's not necessary. You can be critical of your own work without being mean to yourself about it, and that's something that, like I said, I was meaner to myself about it when I was younger, and as I've gotten older, I've learned to be critical of my work, but to give my younger self the breathing room necessary to, you know, to be human and to not be perfect. You know what I mean? That's something that you have to learn as an artist as you grow. Get what you mean? Yeah. It's a really fun and like I said, it's very creatively satisfying because it's so collaborative. I enjoy, one of the things I love about acting in general is, and the reason why acting on a set, actually filming something, is so much more gratifying than, say, going on auditions, right? When you're looking for a job. When you're in an audition, that performance, that you go in the room and you do the scene, and that entire scene is about you, because it's only about your performance, what you can do with that role within that moment, and everyone's just scrutinizing and thinking about that. When you go on the set and you book the job and you arrive at, and you shoot that same scene, suddenly that scene is not about you, because now the scene is broken up into all of these different performances that have to grow, that have to bounce off of each other and be responsive to each other, and that will change your performance from whatever you did in the audition. All of a sudden, it's not a static thing that you're doing in a vacuum. You're now doing the dance, right, with the other performers, where you're passing the ball back and forth and you guys are performing together, which inherently and for the better will change your performance. And so the dubbing process is just like that, but instead of doing the dance with the other voice actors like you would if you recorded together, you're doing this dance with the voice director and with the producers to kind of hash out whatever the middle ground is between what your English performance would be in a vacuum versus what your English performance needs to be in the eyes of the foreign producers and also the voice director in a context that's greater than the performance in your own language, you know? Yeah. It's one of the great privileges of my career, honestly, doing the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm very proud of it as a body of work, because it is a body of work on its own, really. It must feel so freeing. I mean, in a way, like I said, there are a lot of constraints to the performance and what you can do because of the process of dubbing and preserving things like the timing of the original language and stuff like that needs to be done. So in a way, you're not just kind of free to do whatever you want, but artists, the artists in the community will understand what I mean. From constraint comes creativity. Like when you have some constraints on your work, you learn to be creative, not in spite of those constraints, but like your creativity can spawn from having the constraints in the first place. It gives you a structure to work around. So, you know, I think that is creatively helpful, honestly. Real talk with the emo music playing. I mean, this game's got a cool soundtrack. We're all artists in some shape or form. Yeah, the creative process is not a gate-kept thing. Like, you can be creative in an infinite amount of ways. Like right now, when we are creatively organizing our drug empire to include brick presses. Am I right? We need to get back to what we're doing here. Let's do it. Let me take, for now, again, I will just do that, okay? So we'll just put them here. That's where they belong. We have no more deals today. Queen, the vampire artist. Absolutely. All right, let's get asleep. We'll get some points because we did make some deals. We made some good deals. The True Blood Queen. All right, let's now, before we forget, quickly do some phone deals for tonight because they're from yesterday. 6 sour diesel. You can have 10 sour diesel, and that will cost you 6 racks. We'll do it late night. You will get 10, and you will pay $5.70, Frank. Stop playing with me. Late night. Never mind, okay? Never mind. Okay. All right, we missed 2, we got 2. Fair enough. All right, we are gonna let this play out, okay? We're not gonna mess with the barn at the moment. All right, we got another phone deal coming in.
has arrived.
Man. Maddie, what's up? Thanks very much for the blurb. The fun has arrived.
MRR0 key just followed.
Mr. Rocky, what's going down? Welcome. All right, we got 100K to spend with this jerk off, and we're gonna be there soon. We just have to get through the next couple of days. Okay. We gotta launder like our lives depend on it in order to not make this take forever. Hey, dude, I started playing today. Awesome game. Did you start playing Schedule 1? Are you dealing the drugs? Or are you speaking on another game? Perhaps. I'm dealing the drugs, of course. Welcome. Welcome to the gang. Gang, gang. We're the Gobi gang around here. And we are dealing the drugs. We're dealing them right. We're dealing them all night. We're in the mid game, my friend. We got a couple of businesses where we launder our cash. We got quite a few labs cooking up the drogas, and we also we got our eyes fixed squarely on the end game. We're getting our docs soon. We're getting the taco ticklers soon. We're gonna be moguls. That's the goal. Continue? Okay. I need to trade some stuff with you, bruh. Let's see. 20 diesel. No. Kush? Yes. Kush. Great. There you go, bud. But Brad, where's Brad? Brad's always out and about, you know? All right, we'll catch up with Brad. We'll stock him up on the D. On the sour D. Brad? Wasn't he right over here? I am dumb. Brad is now back at the at his tent, and I'm running around like a doofus. Oh, Karen, you got to get some help, Karen. I don't know who's selling you your stuff, but nice. Okay, Brad, what do you got on you, bud? That's what you got. You got a full stack. That's what you got, bud. Nice. Okay. Let's go check Molly. I think Molly is doing... Actually, before we head over to that side of town, right? Let's go back. Let's mix up some Lauren. We gotta stay on top of... We have to... Okay. We have to stay on top of producing the Lauren. Okay? Because we're behind. We have to... There we go. All right. Just got the stash and dash, struggling to make the $60 mix. We got the stash and dash as well, but we ignored it completely. We have not messed with it one bit. This is the sweatshop, right? That's like above the restaurant. And we have this basically tricked out as our meth lab. It's a good spot for the meth lab, I think, mostly because it's not that big of a spot. And so you can set up like a one-man meth lab in here pretty efficiently. But what we're gonna do now Actually, we're not going to do it now. We can't do it now because our pockets are too full. As usual. Okay. Give me this. Bam. Okay, we're mixing the Lauren. We're mixing it up. Let's get the shelves stocked properly. For our next few rounds. No. Nope. The TV is so... It's so dumb. It is just there so we could see the time. And I swear I'm putting a grandfather clock in every damn spot. Because this TV takes up so much stupid room just to show us the time. It's so annoying. Alright. Alright, we're gonna dump our samples right here for now, okay? We're gonna take the baggies off this shelf, and we're also gonna pick up the shelf. We're going to take the baggies, and we're gonna pick this up. We're also gonna pick this up. Now, we're going to... Oh, so much room. So much room for activities. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Okay. And now we're gonna put these baggies back here. So this is our Lauren sampling machine space. We're gonna take this and this and this. And we're gonna replace it with this and give us a little, look at that. We got a little room by the door, which is nice. Okay. Good. So now we have a larger export shelf. And if we want, we can put like some bags and stuff. We have the extra shelf here. So we can use that. That's fine. What do we got? The golden. Oh my God. Please. What do you... What? What is this madness? Get in the thing. Oh my God. Get in the thing. No. Stop it. All right. We're exiting. We're beginning. We'll do that again. Please. All right, good. Bam. Okay, good. All right, we're bricking up. We're bricking up now. This is the new move. All right, we have the 20 stack. We have this 11 stack. Okay. Let's see. We want over here, we're gonna put these baggies here, right? Just so we have them on hand for this. So we already have that. What else do we need? Nothing, right? So is this a large shelf? It is. So we can have our large shelf of bags over here. It's not a used spot. We have our large shelf. Okay, this is perfect. What an upgrade. Right click, you can grab multiple. Yeah, I know. I did know that. I was not doing it though. All right. All right, 6 hundo. Get in here and do your job. Stop messing with me. Okay, so wait, we have this extra shelf now that we just don't need. What do we do with a shelf we don't need? We bring it to storage. It's a short one. There we go. Cool. Okay. Good. We'll close that up. Let's go work on the old trap, yeah? And when we get there, the first thing we got to do... Let's check on Molly. What's up, Molly? Molly, chill out. What do you got? Oh, you know what I did? Because I'm so dumb. I ran out of the Lauren lab. And I left all my damn samples. Ugh. I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay. We're going to take this out of here. We're going to pick this up.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
Thank you, Sudoku. Hell of a boss. Using napkin. Oh no. Oh no. It's so rough. So rough on the nose. The worst. Okay, we gotta get supplies. We're doing all this tonight. Okay, before we forget, let's get all these deals done. Counter. 10. 570. Send. Late night. Next. George. 10 for 725. Sour diesel. Deal. Late night. Charles. 6. Counter. 10. That's 6 hundo. Late night. Kevin. Don't worry about it. Fine. Austin. Never mind. Fine. Anna. 8 for 615. 10 for, let's call it, 615. 680? All right. Cool. Ming. 4. Counter. 5. For, 450. Late night. Louis. 9 for 620. Oh, never mind. All right. All right, good. We got all our deals in for the night. Okay, this is excellent. This, like, double grow here is like very, I think is very efficient, honestly. We have our jars here. You know what we need? We're gonna grab one of our large shelves out of storage and we're gonna put it behind here so we can stack our jars there. We stack our jars here. No, we don't want to do that. Ugh, now I have nowhere to put the stupid... let's see. That. Great. Okay. It sticks out a little bit. Is that better? I mean, Spooky, if you don't have like proper napkins or proper like tissues, like toilet tissue is better than napkins. You know what I mean? You can usually get like some toilet tissue. It's gonna be softer, hopefully, than like a napkin. Maybe try that old trick, you know. Is this better? Nobody cares. All right. Well, okay. All right. All right, you guys. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do this. Actually, I like this. Okay. That's fine, chat. I got this. Don't worry about it. We'll have the unloading shelf here, which gets it closer to where it needs to be. We'll have the jar or the packaging shelf here, which is also fine. Good. Okay. And that gives us a bit more breathing room here. And if this is just for samples, we will use baggies, right? Baggies are cheaper than jars anyway. It's all we need to use. So we'll use that. Okay, well, we got to pull out the old clipboard because we have broken destination brick press number 1. 1 times brick press. Okay, so this is the cush. Yeah, cush on this side. Okay, so cush. This will be the cush. The destination for the cush is yeah. And this will be the D. And the destination for the sour D is yeah. Okay. So now when we brick press, we're gonna slowly replace this jar stack, which has room, plenty of room, with bricks, okay? We're gonna start giving our dealers bricks so we can deal with them less. I think that makes sense. We need to go into our messages and get down here to Albert, and we need to message him. We gotta meet up. I'll be under the West Bridge. All right. He'll be under the bridge downtown. That's where I bought my seeds. Okay, we're gonna go and see. I'm running around with this stupid shit in my pockets all the time. Okay, why do you guys let me do that? Why? Why? We'll put this here. Great. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna jar it up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I am gonna leave the damn jar here for now. Out of my way. We can also contact Shirley. We need to meet up. And then we can just, for the giggles, we can also hit up Salvador and tell him that we need a dead drop. of 10 of the coca seeds. And we want to pay off our debts. Behind the church. Okay, so we should do this every night, right? Oh, we got deals all over town. All right. As we go out, we need to grab our cannabi. Many cannabi. Entire cans of cannabi. Okay, that's just me being a doofus. Sorry about the OCD. Hello? Was it over here? I can't see because of the glare on my monitor. No, he's in the in here. Went from keyblade wielder to drug dealer. Yep. That's what happens, man, in this streaming game, you know? It's tough out here streaming. That is among the dumbest things I've ever said. All right. Thank you. That's for you. What else we got? Nothing on this side of town. Nothing on this side of town. We have multiple deals around the factory and then under the bridge. And then the docks, okay? And we have to hit our suppliers on the way. So we'll everyone's going to wait for us, I'm assuming, because the clock is going to stop. So let's be efficient. Be efficient. Or hey, 10 sour D. Nope, 10. There you go. That's for you. I can do the math. I can do the math on 5 units in a jar, you guys. Believe in me. Charlie. 10 sour D. Got it. There you go, Charlie. Good old Charlie. That's all dogs go to heaven, by the way. Remember the bad guy was like a big, was it a cat? Or was he like a bulldog? I don't remember. I think he was a big cat, wasn't he? Oh, the barbershop deal. Worst deal in town. Haha. Oh, they can't reach. Come on. Come on, Kyle. Kyle, psst, it's me. Kyle, I'm here. Take this. Be cool, man. Nope, nope. We got it. Miss Ming. It is up the stairs behind the restaurant. I don't care. Miss Ming, what are you doing here? Where is my room? No. No, Miss Ming. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. You're being dumb. I can't help you. What's up, Frank? Frank wants 10 of the koosh. Ba-bam. Okay, we successfully hid in the bushes and made the deals. Carface, yeah, that's right. You remember that? And he's like, Charlie. Remember that? That, like, used to give me, like, the shivers when I was a kid. Carface was, like, that was back when, like, animated film bad guys were, like, really messed up. You know what I mean? Hello? Hi, Genghis. I wasn't... I'm sorry to bother you. Oh, it's over here, the next deal. Da-da-da-da. Anna. Hello, An. You would like 10 sour D? There you are. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right. You guys talking about the Goofy movie? Yo, the Goofy movie is a stone cold classic. Like, it's... I haven't seen it in forever, but man, me and my brothers and sisters loved the Goofy movie. Like, it's legitimately a good movie that is actually really funny. It is way better. I'll put it like this. It's way better than it has any right to be, given that it's like a straight to DVD, like kind of throwaway Disney movie. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like a big production Disney movie. It's freaking awesome and hilarious. And the music in it is good. It's so good. And it's just like a father-son road trip.
I can't wake up, wake me up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark.
Thank you. Thank you, Sudoku, for once again having Goofy sing Evanescence, which is completely cursed. What is that? Oh, it's the fountain. Okay. All right. Back to the lecture at hand. What are we doing right now? They left. Those Sunza. Okay, so mechanically, it is clear now that the 4 a.m. time, the clock stops at 4 a.m. so you can get all your stuff done at night. But when you order a supplier to go stand somewhere, they clearly have their own internal timer. So when they say they're there for 6 hours, after 6 hours, they despawn. Like after 6 hours of time, regardless of if the world time stops at night, because they have left. So here's the stash, but they're no longer sitting here waiting for deals, even though the clock has been stopped. So noted, okay? So we want to make these deals, and now that we've made the deals, can we go back in our phone and just... They're at the top because we just messaged them. We need to meet up under the West Bridge. Okay. We need to meet up North Overpass. Okay. Let's quickly, because we have 6 hours, which should be plenty of time now. Let's just race down to the church. We'll pay old is it Salvador? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's fine. I know where I am now. Yeah. We'll just cut the alley, okay? We run these streets. We're not afraid of the alley. No problem. Okay, backside of the church where obviously you're doing coke deals, you know? Done. Paid. Excellent. Okay, that buzz was old Sal saying he got his money. So we don't need to check our phone. Yup. Okay, we whizzed right past our first deal here. Shirley. Yes. Okay, Shirley. We can now buy high-quality pseudo. So here's an interesting experiment that we're going to run, okay? We're going to add to our cart high-quality pseudo. We're going to get 10. We're not going to get 10. We're just going to buy one. Okay? One high-quality pseudo. I want to see if we do the Lauren mix with the high-quality pseudo, if it still calls it the Lauren, or if it changes the... if it changes it. It most likely will change it, but we can, like, maybe we'll call that the, like, the Super Lauren, or, like, the Lucky Lauren, or, like, the, you know? We'll let Lauren weigh in on this, of course. But we'll, so we'll put this here, okay? And because we have that big IQ,
Daddy.
we'll take back some of our stuff. How did I get... Oh, it's not 3. I keep looking... So I looked at this, right? At the station, and because it says 3, it's the 3rd slot. But I go, how did I get 3 of these in my inventory? I don't. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. Sorry about that. Justice for chat. What the hell? What the hell? No. No. No, don't do it. No, please. Kush. Kush. And you got some baggies? That's fine. Keep your baggies, dude. Do what you got to do. I can play ass and titties again. Well, you could. No one is technically stopping you from pronouncing such things. Done. Okay, Brad is topped off, and Benji is topped off. We have been ignoring our other dealer at the moment. Oh my God, my pockets are full. Albert, I'm so sorry. Okay, we have to come back, and Albert looks very annoyed with us. Albert has been ignored, Koo. Everybody. I'm sure you guys are enraged about that, and that's what you guys are talking about right now in the chat. I'm very sorry. Done. Okay. Our 3 main dealers are stocked. We can relate to Albert. Yep. All right. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff away, right? So we're gonna keep this stuff here, and we're gonna keep this stuff here. All right, so that's 60, 70, and we have 65. Okay, that's a good little balance there. We're gonna put this here. What is this? Sour diesel? That doesn't go there. What the flip? What the flippin'? What the Okay, that's better. Okay. Good. Now we need to... Okay, before we go back to see Albert, who hopefully is still under the bridge. He won't be, right? He's going to despawn on us again. We'll just call him back somewhere else. But we're on a mission tonight. We're on a mission to reset everything around the brick presses. So we have our brick press up here. We're going to run over here, right? To our storage facility, because we're going to drop off this, this BS right here. This, packaging station. So we'll put this here. This is the stuff we don't want to sell. It might become useful later. Who knows? Here's some extra mixes we're not using. It's the only storage we're using at the moment, okay? The ATM is still no good. No bueno. And now that that's done, we'll check our phone. Yeah, Albert is gone. So we're gonna... I received your money. Good. Albert, we need to meet up under the north end of the overpass. Okay, he's over here now, where Shirley was. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Maddie, we're dealing the Drogus. We're dealing all the Drogus, okay? We're getting the whole neighborhood turned out. Very quickly, Maddie, here's our city map, okay? In the city, we have a trap house over here that's growing 2 strains of weed. We have the sweatshop over here, which is our meth lab, basically. Over here in the outskirts of town, we have a barn. That's where we cook up our very advanced weed strains. Our best weed is grown over here, although we're not widely distributing it quite yet. And we have Benji at the motel, who's one of our dealers, right next to our storage unit, which we were just at. We have Brad, who lives in the parking garage in a tent, but he is also one of our dealers. We have Molly over here, who deals our meth to this neighborhood over here. And we also just got Jane, who is our newest dealer, but we have not really supplied Jane that reliably quite yet. And we're still expanding. We're soon going to get the docks, which I think is down here somewhere, where we're going to do coke. We have not gotten into the coke deal yet, but soon. And we also own some businesses. The post office, the car wash, and the laundromat are where we launder our cash, because you can only put 10 grand into the ATM without being suspicious. Everybody knows that. Yes. So we're going to get... Is it 30? It's 3 stacks, right? We get 3 stacks, if I remember correctly, of our seeds. Purchase? Uh-oh. Okay, that helped a little bit. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Out of context, it's wild? No, it's not. It's perfectly... makes perfect sense. Alright? We're a drug kingpin. And so we're just growing the empire. And we look like this. Obviously. Like you'd expect. We got a gold chain. We got a gold watch, because we're the best. And what else is there to know, you know? Let's put this... Oh, no, 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 no. This is the Kush, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is Kush. I almost made a big, grave mistake. This is the Kush. And this is for the D, the sour D. Okay, we gotta run back, quickly. Let's pull out the old trusty. I didn't see the character. We'll have a smoke in a minute. You guys will get a good eyeful of old Gobi. The original Gobi, I might add. Hero. Oh, we don't need to buy it. We just need to grab. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay, that's good. He didn't despawn on us, which means we didn't have to, like, keep telling him to show up at different places until he went back to the same place so we could get our stuff back. That most of you guys will not, unless you've been following the series, you will not understand what I just said, but if he despawned from that spot where you buy from, he would basically lose the product that I left there until he respawned back in that spot later. It's very annoying. Nope. I did it again. Here we go. Ba-bow. Okay. Soil. The soil is a 10 stack. So we need... 22 and another 20, so we need 42 soil. So we'll make that order now. Let's go to deliveries, and we'll get Dan on the job. We need 42 soils to be delivered to the RV? That's crazy. The trap. There we go. Delivery fee, $200. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Okay. We're going to try something else. But before we start trying shit, okay. Those are our two growers. Our cleaner, Dave, who definitely doesn't do shit, who ignores his responsibilities, Dave, and Joshua. Joshua, you're the one we need to talk to. Do you have anything in your pockets, bro? No. Okay, good. Let's get the old clipboard out, and we're gonna manage. You have your bed, that's fine. You're not assigned any stations. So we're gonna assign you some stations, okay? The first station you will be assigned is this brick press. And... oh, shit. All right. The next station... I gotta go back to him. The next station you will be assigned...
My ass is my hole. I keep on farting wherever I go. Oh, hello.
Cool. Cool, Scarlett Johansson. Thank you. Thank you. I see Chad is in rare form again. Ready to strike with the dirties. Let's see. Oh, we got to fix all these routes. Okay. So the first route for the handler, right? The growers are going to grow, and they're going to put their stuff here. So now, the first route for the handler is going to be from the large storage rack to this press. And the next route is going to be from this large storage rack to this press, okay? And because they don't need to jar anything, oh, this is amazing actually for efficiency. Because it just takes away routes. Now Joshua's free. Okay, to do loading dock. Don't mess with me. Loading dock to here, which is really good. To unload stuff. And the brick press already has a path. Because they're assigned here, they should unload the brick presses to here. So that's it. There's two more paths that our one handler can handle, which means that once they fix the handling with whitelists, where we can say like only bring, you know, unload here and then only bring seeds to here and only bring soil to here, right? That's like a major win. Like they can unload this shelf of supplies to here and to here, And then we can whitelist these shelves with only the OG Kush seed and only the sour diesel seed, which means that the handler will like properly organize things the right way, which means all we need to do is call deliveries. Amazing. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, chat, if you don't mind. I'm working on our traffic. What the... What? Dearly beloved, I should have known. Fart machine gun. Oh my god. You guys are gonna make me sit on Blurb and disallow every damn fart noise that I could find. Oh my god. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you for the queso blurp. My god. My god. All right. Screw you guys. Ah. The cops are after me now. It's a shame they're slow as shit and also path terribly. Otherwise, we'd be upset. All right. I think we're gonna sleep. Seems like the rational thing to do. Enforcer 5. Queso is funny, yeah. He came up quick, too. What the hell is that? HYCYBH, which I can only imagine what that stands for. I did not make out what the song was, though. I'm sure I would have loved it. Thank you, Queen. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I saw BH, I figured that's what that was. All right. Are these guys off work yet? Not yet. Okay. We definitely have some stocking up to do. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to start doing the good job. Come on. Come on, please. There it is. Nope. Gimme. All right. Aha. I had to just take things out of my hands. Ba-bam. Perfection. Okay. Now I need to speak to my handlers, of which I have too many. Shit. Who is handling what? Good old John Obama. Listen, John. Large storage racks to mixing stations. Okay, John's routes are intact. How about Jason's? Okay, Jason's are broken. And Deborah's. Deborah's are not broken, but probably should be because the packaging station is involved. We need to fix that. Okay, Walter and John are like our handlers that move things across and like set up the stock over here. The other two handlers handle the packaging end, right? So we're gonna go to old, oh, that's John. We're gonna go to Jason here. And we're just gonna delete. Okay. We're gonna assign Jason this brick press. Oh my god, what happened to the... Why does it look like that? Ew. And we're gonna assign Deborah this brick press. Listen, Deborah. What happened to you? What happened to you? All right, fine. I'm gonna break this by taking the stuff out of it and then picking it up. And then because I picked it up, it should break Deborah's like obsession with the brick press. And now, yes, you have no assigned stations. So I will now assign you, Deborah, this station. Perfect. Okay. Now, this brick press output I think it's like okay, so that comes to here and then this stuff goes here. Am I right? So this gets put right to here. I wish I could just look at the, so if I go to old, old Obama over here. I can't see any of the paths. So we're going to add a new route. All right, we're not going to do it yet. We're not going to do it yet. We need to figure out which strain goes on which one of these shelves so that we can then assign it properly so that it doesn't get all mixed up. I know it's a stupid thing, right? I'm just being anyway, let me just... All right, fair enough. I have tons of jars to get rid of. So let's just push. All right, we have to order a ton of supplies here. That's first. So we need a large shelf full of energy drink and a large shelf filled with, this shelf filled with donuts. So we need energy drink and we need donuts. And we also need kook and we need motor oil. And to do this properly, to do this quickly, we're going to need to call in a delivery. Because it's like 2 vans worth, right? Because this... What, 20 at a time is 160? Or is it only stacked to 10 and I'm constantly like dumb? I don't know. All right, Gas Mart West. We need 160. And you need to bring it to the barn to loading dock 1. And then Gas Mart 2. We need 160. And the motor oil, we need 160. And you got to bring that to the barn to loading dock 2. Okay, so the barn restock is going to be in progress. Now we're going to take our van and we're going to go see Dan. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna... Thank you. Seriously? Peter? I hate you, Peter. Cops are over here investigating Dan. Dan, I had nothing to do with it. What did they ask you, Dan? Did they do anything to you? You can tell me. I'll defend you, Dan. You have my protection. Okay? See these hammers? They'll wish for the hammers when I'm done with them, Dan. Don't ever let them push you, okay? All right, Dan. I'm glad we had this talk. We're going to add to cart. 60. Let's see. It's 120. I'll try that again. 120. We'll add it to the cart, right? Because that makes sense. That's what Dan wants us to do. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Chat, give me a sec, yeah? I'm going to use the restroom and go check on the fam. BRBs. the hell are you guys talking about? You left us with no chair. What's up, Mad Ferret? Nom nom nom. Yep. Gotta do it. Gotta feed the beast. The chat is in shambles with no chair coup. Well, I think what I'll need to do then, at least Lily said hi to me today. I said hi to you first, okay? All right? There it is, Spooky. There's the one. Isn't that perfect? No, you didn't. Check the records. That can't be right. You never said hi to me. Kupo, I always talk to you. What are you talking about? You never said hi to each individual viewer. I know. I tried, though. I do give it a good college try every time we go on. Just say hi to everyone who pops in right away. Okay, over our first hour of hang. And then as soon as we get into a game, you guys pull out the pitchforks. Don't look at me like that, Queen. Do you want to approve my wet fart blurp? I don't, Lauren. I don't particularly want to do that, no. Not like, you know, it's not like the thing that that I'm dying to do at the moment, if I'm being honest. Okay? I don't think I want to. You guys fart on me enough. I don't think I want to make it easier for you guys to do that, where you could just spend your infinite pool of channel points on farts. No. I don't think so. Did I miss the Gobi dealer fit check? No, you didn't. We're here discussing how much chat, how mad exactly on a scale of 1 to normal. Chat is angry with me right now. There is no need for more. No, dearly beloved, the sly move is to get the farts for channel points, of which there will be an infinite supply. And to that I say no. No. That seems unreasonable, I would say. Get Lily to approve it. She'll love it. Yeah, she would. She would. She is 7. That shit is hilarious. Man. I mean, you know, you guys, do we have to, I'm hearing 50K, geez.
I fart a lot.
And there you have it. She is earthbound. That was a Billie Eilish quote. Wow. I'm sure she will be really hyped about that quote 10 years from now. Thank you, Sudoku. Thank you for laughing at maybe me, maybe chat. I don't know. I don't know what you're laughing at. Thanks anyway, though. I think Lily went with Grandpa to see the what is it? What, the Lilo and Stitch movie. Grandpa comes through. And Jesus. Thank you, Fenris. Thanks very much for that. No, Shauna's dad. My dad is Pop. My mom goes by Lolly to the grandkids, and my dad goes by Pop. Lolly and Pop. Isn't that something? I don't know where they got it from, but they've been doing that since my brother and I had kids. My brother had his little girl a year ahead of me, so my younger brother, had the first grandkid, and then came Lily. But Shauna's dad is Grandpa, just straight up Grandpa. And Grandpa will usually take Lily and her cousin to like the movies and stuff. You know, take the girls to like the movies and to like Chick-fil-A and stuff like that. They'll go have an afternoon. I know what the next stream update will be, Zero. It's going to be the fartpocalypse, where suddenly there will be no access to any fart noises. Oh my god. Farts banned first, yeah, first banned words in chat. That was loud, yeah. Yeah, it's loud. It's loud, you guys. And you wonder why I react to them. It's because they stand out in the mix. You know what I mean? It's definitely like a noticeable thing. Sometimes the blurps, man, are really short. And if it's like a short little piece of dialogue, or like like sometimes the mix on the different blurps are, because they're just sound effects from the internet or whatever, you can make them. Some of them are super low in the mix, and then some of them are loud. And of course, all of the fart ones seem pretty loud, but distinctive anyway. The sometimes the dialogue ones I completely don't even hear. Especially if the game that we're playing is loud. Sometimes I have my game mix a little loud in my headset too. Not too loud, but it's, you know, it's a little bit loud compared to some of the blurb action that goes around. Wait till we are off cooldown. Yeah, I could only imagine. Imagine someone farting in your ear. I can imagine it, Lazy Gnome. I am in this fresh hell with you guys right now. This is, I can't wait until the next thing you guys get excited about so we can slowly move on from, from our farting phase. It is not my favorite, but, you know, it's all right. You guys are enjoying yourselves, then so be it, you know? $10,000 seconds, geez. It goes by seconds? It seems unreasonable for mathematical purposes. Hey, Zero, what is 10,942 seconds in hours? Can you convert that, please? Zero will take care of it. It's too bad it's the only way to get your attention. It is not the only way to get my attention, you guys. Putting Zero on the spot. I have full confidence in Zero's mathematical skills. Trust me, you guys. You have a flashlight. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, obviously. Thank you, Zero. $3.039 hours. So it looks like the cooldown, you guys, is probably 24 hours because you guys were using the community wallet last night. And it's already, what, almost 6 my time? So that makes sense. It's probably a 24-hour cooldown on the community wallet. I got my LED light back from Mac. Ryan, you said that she stole my light, but she just has sound panels up, right? It's not a light. She doesn't have it, it doesn't light up, right? Does it? Or does it light up and I didn't see it? Because I saw she had the black panels on the wall, but those aren't lights. Those are like soundproofing panels. And then I put the lights on them. It looks same to me. Yeah, but you know when, like, if you ever seen, like, a recording studio where they make music or where you do voice work, right? They'll be, like, the black kind of spongy panels on the wall. That's what those are. They're just, like, fancy ones that Elgato makes. So they look cool. They have, like, a pattern on them. But, you know, it's essentially just, like, a piece of foam that you put on the wall so that the room you're in is not as echoey for the microphone. But it's mostly decorative, honestly. Hydrate. Nice. Cheers. Cheers! Listen. Drink your water, bro. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know, a lot of times now when the noise kicks off for channel points, and I always assume you guys are like feeding the dog. Because every time I look, it's like you guys are doing dog stuff. Stretch. Yeah, I'll stretch, sure. So sometimes, especially like now when there's a bunch of dog ones and then you tell me to hydrate and then it's like it gets lost in the mix a little bit. I'll stretch. Sure, I will. I'll stretch. You don't believe me? Watch this. Watch this. It's about to happen. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna stretch. Samson Koo will never be ignored, Koo. I'll stretch in your mind. Imagine me stretching. There you go. Channel points well spent. Oh man, you guys got a nice close-up of my of this awful acne on my head. There you go. There's one. Man, I have struggled with this, man, for like a year. My skin was absolutely fine like 2 years ago. And then about a year ago, I started having this breakout here on my head, and I have not for the life of me been able to get rid of it, and it's killing me because I am way too old for that shit. And I don't know what it is. I am washing my face twice a day, and I'm using different stuff: acne washes, regular washes, gentle washes, not so gentle washes. I used one that like my towel, like my shower towel, like got like bleached. It got like stained from how strong it was. So then I used like a less strong one, and then it starts to go away. But then this camera, because I have the nice 4K camera now, man. If I switch to the other camera, you could barely tell because that's like a regular 1080 camera. But then the 4K camera's like, there are 42 spots on your head. You could count them. It's ridiculous. Don't beat yourself up. I go through it. Yeah, everyone goes through it. It happens. I'm not upset about it. It does suck though. And I get it here too. Like under my beard, which is a bit more normal. But yeah, this, it's just killing me. I got to go and like go see like a dermatologist and get something, get like a proper something. I don't know what, you know, because the normal like acne wash stuff is just not doing it. It's not doing shit. It's literally been, and you know what's funny? I broke out here like right before we started doing the podcast. Like right before we started doing the podcast. I was just like, you got to be kidding me. Like I had been off camera for a decade with clear skin. And then the second I started doing work in front of a camera again, like I have this awful like red breakout. Maybe something you eat. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. Did you upset any witches? Probably. Probably multiple witches. Curology. I don't know what that is. You upset me. I'm sorry about that. Hand roll. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to just see a dermatologist, right? And actually spend the day going into an office and having someone poke at my head and figure it out. Someone who knows what they're talking about, you know? Someone who, like, you know, can give me something. I'm assuming it's probably, I don't know. I don't pretend to know, you know? Oh, it's a service, yeah, where it's like over the phone dermatologist, yeah. We cursed you with acne because you ignored chat. I mean, I wish that were the case. Like I said, I've been fighting it for a year already. It's been such a pain in my ass. Sometimes it starts to look like it's going away, and then it'll like redden up again. Came in late because of work. Hope everyone's well. What's up, Bree? Bree the introvert, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. The worst are the cystic pimples. Yeah, it's not like, it's really just like red spots. It's not really like, they don't come to a head. They're not like, you know, like that kind of teenager acne that I guess most of us went through at some point, where it's like more oily and stuff. I don't have very oily skin. I think I have very dry skin. So, you know, I gotta just make time to like figure it out, because it's not a good look. It's a bit annoying, especially when I look at myself in this camera and I'm like, oh jeez. Ad break incoming. Yeah, a couple minutes we'll hit ads. After that, we'll get back into the game. You guys want to continue to sell drugs? We got a few things we're up to right now. We could do a little bit more. But if you guys are getting bored and want to play something else, we can play something else. I genuinely did not even notice it. Thanks, Spooky. You will now. Now that I've said something. I notice it, you know. Still good looking regardless. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Never bored selling drugs. I know, it's not boring, is it? It's exciting. But maybe we want to switch it up? I don't know. We can. You know, we can pop into Outer Wilds. We could sail and dredge. We could... you know, we can get into something else if you like. Just giving you guys the option, you know. We've been at it for a few hours with the drugs. The game does have like a tight loop, you know what I mean? Like we're just really running back and forth between the same couple of spots, making some deals, adjusting some things, but it's the loop in the game is pretty tight. I've heard that dairy can sometimes trigger acne, but it varies. Yeah, she is Earthbound. I consume very little dairy. I drink my coffee with oat milk when I have my coffee. We don't drink dairy in our coffee, which would be the time every day where I would have it. I mean, I don't even think we have any milk in the house. And we tend to buy like kefir and like curds and stuff, things that are like less abusive to a lactose intolerance. And even when we get that stuff, I don't typically have much of it. Tomorrow is indeed Persona Day. Yeah, Friday we're gonna dig in on Persona. I know you guys love Persona. We'll probably dedicate Fridays to Persona. Fridays is a big day on the stream where we stream a little bit longer. We can get a big old dose of Persona on Fridays. But Persona is gonna be like a tentpole game, right? Because that's a JRPG. I know you guys love that shit. I'm enjoying it myself. I'm not saying I don't like it, but I know that you guys like. That's your jam. So we'll dedicate like, you know, a big day to that once a week so that Persona, we can like push through it and then maybe we'll play another one, you know, we'll do JRPG Fridays.
Huh? Sure. Yeah.
Maybe you're lactose intolerant, perhaps. Yeah, maybe more milk is the answer. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for sabotaging me. Thank you, Sudoku. Wow, 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 indeed. Ben might join us in repo sometime. Sweet. Nice. Sounds good. Do you drink whole milk? I don't. No. When I did drink milk in like my coffee and stuff, I would get whole milk. But I stopped drinking milk in my coffee like years ago. And I don't like just drink straight milk ever. So you know, I grew up drinking whole milk, but it's not what I like. It's not really something we have in the house. Oat milk also messes with my gut. Yeah, I haven't had any like, you know, gut issues or anything in particular that I can think of. Just this damn acne rash won't go away. Won't go away. I can get it to calm down. But then, like I said, this damn camera picks it up like it's its job. Which it is, I guess. Well, look, we can hop back into schedule 1. We can finish what we're doing because I got to resupply the spots. So we have the orders coming into the barn. We have a delivery right now that we're gonna stock up in the trap. So we can get these all of these deliveries and this restock going. We can like maybe stack up our employees with some cash so they start pumping again. I mean, not that we need product. We have plenty of product at the moment for our purposes. Didn't even notice looking at all the stuff in the background. Good. That's what it's there for. It's all this little stuff I got. All the fun stuff I got back there. Toys. Lots of toys. We're back from ads. We're back from ads. Let's get it. You absolute doofus. I wanted you to unload the truck. Jesus. Got to do everything myself. Uh-oh. I did that thing where I ordered them for stacks at 20 and they stack in 10. That is so annoying. Everything should stack in 20s or everything should stack in 10s. That's it. It shouldn't be this like, you know? I just want to watch and see if he's going to actually take it to the shelf when he's done pressing it. He's doing it. It's working. All right. All right, we'll stock these guys up on a fresh day. Paying them for right now is a waste of time. Oh shit. They're after me. All right. Wow. Never have I ever, huh? Look at all this Lauren. All right, the Lauren lab is looking really good. All right, we'll stack that there. And then we have jars. We have more jars. We're gonna start storing up the jars here. Nothing to see here. Let's get the launders going for tonight. Okay. We're laundering like it's our job, because it is. What the hell? What is that? Why is it glowing? What the hell? Why is a storage rack glowing? What is that BS? It's probably your clipboard. Well, I mean, I wasn't holding the clipboard. See? It's just decided to glow. All right, we're gonna just put stuff down so we can load. Okay. Good. So now this stuff is all set up. I think everybody here should have no money in their briefcase. Good. So this is turned off. This is fully stocked. This is fully stocked. And then this has been broken. So we can wait for... tomorrow, we're going to turn on all of our services again so that they have a fresh start for the day. They can get to work early in the day. I think that's the move. We got everything laundering. We should be able to get our 10K into the ATM maybe today or tomorrow. Okay. Hey, I really need to get some of your stuff right now. Follow me. Get out of here, Frank. Get out of here, Frank. Frank, you bastard. What'd I tell you, Frank? I told you. Cut it out. Oh, jeez, Frank. Look at what you made me do. What you made me do, Frank. Now sleep it off. Oh my God. What's wrong with that guy? Nice. Big deposit. 49.2, everybody. Taco Ticklers is ours.
What a hag.
What the... Thank you, Sudoku, for that, That had, like, reverb on it. It sounded like a ghost. Like a spooky ghost in-game. What's up, Brad? Give me the cash. There we go. I need you. No, you're looking good, Brad. Everything's looking good. We're about to get the ticklers. We're getting the ticklers tomorrow. Thank you. How is the stock? Stock looks fine. All right. It was directed at Frank. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, you know, I wasn't worried about you calling me a hag. That's, my skin's thicker than that. It's fine. But I just didn't know what to make. Sometimes, like I said, I hear him and I go, what the hell is that? And then it dawns on me a second later that you guys are blurping. It's not always the first thing that comes to mind, you know? Wait a minute. Okay, there's room for bricks. We got plenty of room for bricks. So we're gonna sell through our jars to our dealers before we bother with bricks. This is all fully stocked. We're gonna get 2 more for here, just to make sure that that stock is completed. You know. All right, we need a full suite of baggies. Okay, where is our bed? Singing ghost. See, did I miss that? Did I just completely miss that? Yup. I'm sorry guys. I don't know what to make of it. Sometimes I don't know. I look up and it says you guys did a blurb and I didn't notice. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm listening to the game. Nice. What's up, Dan? I'd like to purchase, like, let's see. 160, 320? 320 baggies. Because, you know, the wife is now collecting, collectible coins, and they all need to be individually put in bags so that they're not they don't get scratched. It's crazy. It's crazy. Or you ignored. No. That's never the case. I just ran these assholes over with the truck. Would it make a sound? Okay, baggies out the wazoo. That's a technical term. Good. I need 3 more. That's 4, but hey, who's counting? All right, fully ready for the baggie for the sample. And then, because I am good, we'll put a G in here. That's 5 days. A G in here. That's 5 days. A G in here, which is 5 days. And 500 in here, which is 5 days. Get out of my way, Dave. Oh my God, he closed the door in my face. I swear, one of these days, Dave, you're gonna get it. You're my last nerve, Dave. What's up, Roxas? We're doing a baggie delivery. We're delivering them bags. There's my stupid shelf. Two more. Okay. This handles, I think. Oh, yeah. Here's my Lauren samples. All right, we gotta turn everybody on, okay? So, let's call it. Oh, we only have 8 grand. Let's call it 3 days worth. So 246. No, we only have 8 grand. Let's call it 2 days worth. So 400 here. 400 here. $400 here. 400 here. $200 there. And then 600 in for these guys. Okay, good. That's fine. We just want to get production pushing now that this is all stocked up, so that we could see which one of the products go on which shelf, and then we can set up the presses, and then we can start setting up our press production. So for now, let's get oh man, like all of this. Okay, great. We got every last bit of it. Nice little Ace Ventura slide right there. Susku. Oh shit. My driving is Susku. Nothing to see here, everybody. Just your normal white delivery van. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. 6,666. Dolores, thank you very much, Jane. Jeez. What a payout. Okay. Let's get you some more blaster of the Aster. And some more mint. Ah, jeez. All right, that'll have to do. Jane is gonna sell us the old Sinbad. Sinbad for sale. Everybody loves it. Just don't park your van near any schools. I know it is the white van. We could paint the van, by the way. So we should do that. We should go paint our van up purple, right? Our gang colors. I'm going to sleep. Night, Phantom. We'll catch you next time. All right. We got tons of jars in storage, okay? We got to remember that. Perfect. Perfect. We also got to figure out what we want to do with the stash and dash. Let's get like this. what's up, bud? We're gonna need, believe it or not, I'm short, 40 bags. Thanks very much, Dan. I'll see you next time. Perfect.
Perfect.
All right. We're gonna deliver our bags to the barn. We're also gonna just take a look. Oh, it finally stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. We also should check our phone to see where our coca seeds were dead dropped, because that was like days ago, and we just ignored the phone since then. Paint the van in the mystery ink color, like the lime green, the Scooby-Doo color. I'll leave that to Niku. You know, Niku is the lime green. You know, I don't want to steal the color scheme of a fellow friend of the channel streamer. You know. Okay, the mint and the blaster. Okay. So now that this is clear, and this has been cleared, here we're just gonna do this for now, okay? Because I spend too much time with the shit in my pocket. Let's see. You have a full job. It's Jason. Okay, we're gonna get old Jason on the on the job. This to the brick press. This brick press destination. Was the blaster? The blaster went here, right? Yes. Okay. And then this brick press destination was this shelf. Okay. And that means that you, Deborah, your job is going to be to take this stuff to this press, which is your station. Look at that. And they only have one path each. Which means that we can also have, let's call it Jason, can have loading bay 1, and they'll unload loading bay 1. This will be our shelf where we dump stuff. I think this will we'll stock this up with soil. This will be our soil stock. So like loading bay 1, no, we'll do it like this. Loading bay 1 will go there. And then we're gonna have Deborah unload loading bay 2. Come on, Deborah. Come on, Deborah. Loading bay 2 to here, okay? And then this soil, we're gonna put 3 of them there. Okay, that's our little like soil spillover shelf, and we will stock this up with soil. So we'll stock it fully up. There's 3 overspills. So we'll just remember that. And it stacks to what, 10, right? Okay. So now we want to grab this stuff. Jason is an undercover. Jason as well. Jason and Austin working together, huh? We're ignoring all our deals right now because we're busy. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right. We'll leave that there, right? We're going to check on the Lauren because we had a mix going. We got to the fuel. The fuel needs a little of this. Begin. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna change the game. We have a package here. And we still need lots of baggies. So what? 120 baggies? And then what we'll do is we'll take this, right? This is our experimental. And we'll just stick that there for now. Because we're gonna experiment with higher quality pseudo and see if it changes the Lauren. If it's still Lauren indeed. Lauren, we need to know what the level 2 Lauren is called. Is it Lucky Lauren? Is it Luxurious Lauren? Is it the Lavish Lauren? Let me know. You know what we need? We need a bed in here. just cuz, you know? Shut up, Frank. Look at that. That's going well. And there's nothing happening there. What's the deal? All right, those are one off. That's fine. And we have all of this backlog. So that's looking good. These guys are working hard, maybe. Let's sleep it off. What about Sinbad? The Sinbad's doing good. We just dropped off a bunch of Sinbad with Jane, because Jane is going to be our Sinbad dealer at the moment. Let's grab a little money off of old Molly. What do you got? All right. Okay, Molly has taken the last of our Lauren samples, which is fine. It's a new day, so maybe we can run over to the car lot really quick. Oh, we were supposed to go see Dan. Out here tripping. I got the van parked over there and everything. Okay, don't let me forget. After we see Dan and deliver baggies and other dumb shit around, we have to, What's up, Dan? What, like 160 baggies in the van? Thanks, Dan. Let's go see Marco. Yeah, try to deal Marco some Sinbad. See if Marco's into that. Marco's like the last customer we still gotta grab. All right, we're not even parking in the loading bay. I don't care. These are all. This is completely bagged out. Of course. It was perfect. No door to darkness. I mean, no, not yet. It takes a long time, you guys, to get to like new drugs. We're still perfecting our routine here because we added the brick press. That's what we've been working on all day. Is the brick press like routine. Okay. Where's the van? We got to get the brick press routine like squared away. That's full. Is this full? Yes. Okay, good. Baggies secured. So now we won't be wasting samples, okay? I know you guys, I push for efficiency and then I go ahead and give out jars as samples because we're just so flush with cannabis constantly. Perfect. This is expert level driving around here. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's happening. What's up, Marco, you son of a... can I interest you in a sample of the blaster? Product must be packaged. Really? Well, 86%. It's still the blaster. There you go. There's a jar on the house just like it, would you? So we could be done with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Marco. All right, good. Worth it. I'd like to repaint my vehicle. The black van. I mean, we're going to go purple, right? $100? Yeah. We now have a purple van to make deliveries in. You know you love it. Damn right, purple. I know. This is the color of the crew, okay? It's always purple. Get out of the damn way. Get out of the damn way, car. Alright, this is already bagged up. Where was I short bags? Or was I not short bags? I just overbought, which makes sense. I overbought by like 20 bags, right? So that's fine. I'll just stick them here. That's fine. We'll do that, okay? We got our baggies. We got a couple extra baggies. And we have our trash baggies, which we don't need either, but that's what this whole shelf was supposed to be for. The mint? The blaster bricked out. What's not to love? What is not to love? Okay, so now that means that the barn is upgraded with the presses. Done. Our Lauren lab is upgraded with the presses. Done. And the trap house is also upgraded with the presses. Excuse me, guys. 1 second. I have to go to the door. Hey guys, sorry about that. The Jericho disrespect. This what you guys, I left you with Jericho for like a minute. Okay, I had to run downstairs. No, it was not Zero at the door, no. Zero is not around. Although, I did tell Zero that he's got to come hang out on stream. We'll do a Zero reveal. Zero reveal incoming. The chair is going to join the cast of the Seventh Heaven reboot. Fine. You know, I'd be very happy for Chair Coop. If that were the case, Ryan, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? That would be cool. I'm down. Yeah. Next time you guys come down, we'll do it. Or alternatively, did you guys have you guys talked to Kyle or no? You are, Ryan. It's okay. It's a little inside baseball at the moment with Zero. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me know, dude. Text me. Let me know what's up. All will make sense in due time. Chat. All right. Where were we going? All right. We're just gonna park up. Oh, 60K. You already know. You already know. Where is that dude? Get over here, you Ray. I'd like to purchase a business. The Taco Ticklers. This has been the dream since we started. Take this 50K. Yes. And next, the docks will be ours. But now, we can launder money with record speed or whatever. Let's go right now and check it out. Oh, Brad. Jeez, Brad. You dummy. My God. Oh, man, I can't wait to tell Kyle. Kyle. You bastard. I'm tired of this disrespect. All right, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Kyle! Oh, man. Kyle, you're never gonna believe it. I'm your boss now. I'm your boss and your dealer. Isn't that great? What? It's true. It's true. Chibi Valley. Man, Kyle. You're gonna love it, okay? I'm gonna be a great boss. Staff only. Oh my God, look at all the space we have here for activities. Can we go out the back door? Oh man. Wow. What is it, 10K? 8K? It's kind of a ripoff, isn't it? All right, get to laundering. See you later, Kyle. Sell lots of tacos. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go see Brad.
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence. Thank you, dearly beloved. Look, I mean, at this point, we run this shit, okay? This is our town, and no one's gonna slam doors in our face ever again. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not okay. It's not okay. Brad, you're looking good. You don't need any help from me, Brad. Let's just leave the old van right there right now, okay? Let's go down. Let's see Jane. Ads in 2 minutes. Nice. Everybody, we're just making the rounds. All right, we're not building out any like new labs or anything. We're just gonna make some rounds. We're gonna stock some stuff. I don't think there's anything you're gonna miss. Okay, if we do this.
I am not the danger. I am in danger.
Damn it. Damn it. All right, we can't quite give up the extra nugs that we have. Oh, wait, maybe we could do this. Hold on. Hold a second. Jane. Hold on, Jane. Do you want this? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. At least there's that. Thank you, She's Earthbound, for the Walter White reference. Accepted. Confirm. Enhance. 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 That's what we're doing to our bank account. We're enhancing it. Confirm. Okay. So that's taco ticklers, the laundromat. Do we have to get the is it the post office we didn't do? It is, right? All right. Everything is laundering at full speed. And we still got a G in our pockets, which is not much, admittedly. But we can go see Molly, not Lauren, because Lauren is a drug. But we can go see Molly, the dealer of said Lauren, and probably get a couple G's off of. Probably get a couple G's off of Molly. And then we're in good shape. We're in really good shape. And then we could start plotting our next move. Golden Lauren. Nice. All right. It's happening. All right, this guy's out. We haven't done this in a while. Oh man, I kind of miss doing that. Okay, we're out of stuff. So look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the high quality. We're gonna stock the goods like this, and one high quality. Okay, we're gonna mix up. See if we even remember how to do this. All right. I'm just gonna toss it. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it. I don't care. I don't care. I know it's a waste. All right, so we're doing our Lauren experiment. Oh shit. We never make any trash, I realized, in here, which is just fine. Let's see. We'll do this and get this going, right? Excellent. We have one more batch we can make there. I think this is going to be great. We can call this new strain of drug the Ropey Ryan. Ryan, we cannot. This is the Lauren. And it's going to be like the Lux Lauren or something, but it's still the Lauren, okay? It's still the Lauren mix. But Ryan, as we make other stuff, we'll get a Ryan, okay? That's we're not saying no to a Ryan strain, but it's not the Lauren. You know what I mean? This is the Lauren. This is the secret sauce right here of the Lauren. Whether it's high quality or low quality, it's still the Lauren. This is the Lauren Lab. Look at it. It's glorious. It's one of our very early victories. And look, we just upgraded it with the brick press. We got lots of room to come in and out now. Oh, it's luxurious and spacious. Bad timing. No, I mean, you're fine, dude. You're all good. I'm just saying. I'm just stating for the record, you know? That, like, regardless of the pseudo quality, this is the Lauren mix, and it must be respected, because it is respected in these streets. You know what I mean? All right, we got still like over 5 minutes. We'll let that cook. Oh, we're holding up traffic. All right, we got some bricks piling up, and none of these. Jeez, this guy, this flippin' guy, dude. Do the other stuff, Joshua. Jeez. It's like maxed out. What is that? Did you just put boo-boo soil in the what? Bro, do the other press. This jackwagon. Do the other press. Like, what the f... Yeah, it's tracked correctly. It is pad. See you later, Fenris. Thanks for kicking it. Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh, I do. My bad. My bad. You right. Show you right. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. How is this done? And this is sitting here because this dingbat is not doing his job. Do your job. All right, we'll see if that problem corrects itself tomorrow. You know. That's it, you guys. We're in our bat era. Okay, we're gonna start bringing the bat to this crew. Okay, we got to start. We've tried. You know, we've caught bees with honey for long enough. It's time to reign with fear. Still another 2 minutes on this. All right, we could probably finish this Lauren mix up. Guess it's a good thing I don't get to play with you. I mean, you know, we're at the point in our Kingpin era where it is what it is. You know, we're gonna have to reign with an iron fist, as they say. You know. We're giving into the darkness. Yeah, we're kingpinning now. You guys, it has to be done. This is the way it's got to be. I'm sorry to say that it's time to show everyone we mean business, you know? I mean, we're out here pressing up the Lauren into bricks. Look at it. Looks so good. Yeah, pressing the jar and everything. It's like it's nothing. Look at it. Ready to go. Okay, this has got to be ready, right? 3, 2. Meth liquid premium. Almost forgot how to do this. Yep. There we go. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. All right. Okay, our inventory woes are also slowly fading away. We gotta stock up this, but it takes so long for the guy to like get through this stuff, so we have time to deal with that. All right, 5.5 minutes. We'll be back. We just left the van, right? At the trap house. We are definitely nowhere near. Yeah, it's only Wednesday. Oh my god, everyone's so mad. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The rest of these guys will have to wait till tomorrow anyway. Oh, let's check our messages. Central Canal. Let's go check and see if our coca seeds got delivered. That's probably a good idea. Since we ordered them, like, forever ago. Central Canal, no? Is this the Central Canal? Where is the Central Canal? Aha! It's on the other side. Okay. Fair enough. There it is. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yup. Oh, geez, he came at me. He came at me. He knew the shortcut. Okay, we're safe in the trap. Psst, turn around, yeah. This chucklehead still knocked out? Yup. Oh, come on. Come on with these cops everywhere. Hit him with your bat, yeah. I thought about it. Alright, it's been 5 minutes, right? No, it's been 4 minutes. We have no more mix. We have no more Lauren to mix. Get stuck on the stairs. Yeah. My parkour was, my speed run was ruined. The best? Lauren. Okay, so when I grab it, it's gonna let me name it. No. Oh, it's just premium meth. You're right. It's just premium meth until we do this, right? Premium meth. Ah. Oh, it looked like it makes strawberry fuel still. It's a good sign. It will be premium golden Lauren. That's good enough for me. Just a better me. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Good news. We'll let that ding. And we're gonna go and we're gonna stock the shelves, but we're gonna stock the shelves with premium from now on. And this stuff. So wait, how much do we need? 2 stacks of each. What does it stack? 10? It stacks 10. The goby weed in my game gets fertilizer, so it's premium. Well, you can either use fertilizer to make the weed nicer, or you can use the drying rack. And in our setup, we have the drying rack. But the Ass Blaster / Sinbad is like gold quality. I mean, look. It's gold. It's the nicest quality you can make. We just got the drying racks. Yeah, so like you can do the drying racks or the fertilizer, but you don't need to do both. Or you can do like fertilizer to get it to purple and then the drying racks to get it to gold. I have to double check actually if I'm using the actually before we go do this. I swear, inventory. We're gonna pop into our storage unit and we're gonna just drop off some coca seeds. We're just dropping them off. The John Bon Stoney, yeah. Now it needs to be upgraded to the John Von Stoney. Because now we're Vaughn all the time, aren't we? We've adjusted since. I'd like to purchase something. I would like a 20 of these. And I would like a 20 of these. Insufficient cash. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's go see Molly. We didn't do that, right? Molly, give me the cash. How are you doing on your stuff? Excellent. Bricks are coming, Molly. And they're gonna get premium. Oh, yes. They will be premium. I'd like to purchase something. Give me that. All right, thank you. Is there anything else we need? Is there anything else we need? Do we need more bags? No, we got extra bags. We don't need more soil. We got the drying racks. We got the brick press. We got this cauldron, but the cauldron's for Coke, isn't it? So we haven't started using the cauldron for anything yet. But I think the cauldron is just boiling a lot of stuff at once. Does the cauldron replace the mixing station? The world will never know. No idea. Yeah, no, we haven't messed with the cauldron yet. When we get the docks, we'll mess with it. I mean, we already have 18 grand in our bank account, which is almost halfway to the 50. We're almost to the halfway point. All right. Now we just gotta... Shirley, we gotta meet up. The mayor's house. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Maddie. High quality is pseudo. We'll need 20. Insufficient cash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time. Every damn time. ATM. Oh, you're right. We can just pull it, can't we? Withdraw. What, 15? 24, was that right? I'm still gonna be a little short, right? All right, good. We got a premium pseudo. It's gonna be the good Lauren. That good. When it gets quiet in here, and I'm the only one yapping. I mean, you know? We don't even have enough money to have this doofus work for a day. Oh my god, parkour. Oh my god, parkour, you guys. What? Never in your life. Never in your life have you guys seen such moves. All right, Brad, give me the cash. How's your supplies? Looking pretty decent. Mad decent. All right, let's go check on Jane. Maybe if Jane has an open slot, we can drop off these nugs to Jane. I think I saw somewhere that like your dealers don't need bags because they'll bag it themselves, just like how they break down like bricks or jars or whatever into baggies anyway. Thank you, Jane. How's your supply? Perfect. Let's get this over like this. And we'll just we'll give you some. All right, that was obviously patched. Okay. Jane, next time. All right, that means we have to bag. We must bag. Damn. Just like completely. Oh no. This is locked again, isn't it? Dude, the drying racks still freeze up. Are there no customers? There are not. Okay. So we have no customers. Is that there's our purple Viper. Nice. It tells you what color. So we can get different Vipers, right? And we can color match them. So like we can have the like, you know, the green Viper at the trap house. We can have the red Viper at the barn because barns are red, right? We can have the purple Viper at the I don't know, wherever else, you know, at the docks or something. We can have like different color vans that will be assigned basically to like wherever it is. Maybe. And then obviously now we're at the point where, you know what we got to do? We got to upgrade this look. We got the watch, we got the chain. I think it's time we snazz it up because we're about to deal with Coca. So we need the white suit, you know? We got to get our Coke dealer like swag together. That's like some end game shit. Wow. Bro, you're never going to catch this skater boy, okay? I'm beyond your reach. What's up, Benji? 5K, that's what I'm talking about, Benji. Benji out here doing the work. Okay. We gotta get Benji like some stuff, you know? We gotta get him some stuff. It's time to start a new day. Golden toilet when? Yeah, we're there. We're basically there. We our next major goal obviously is the docks. And once we got the docks, then everywhere we're gonna golden toilet every single spot. I need to trade some things with you. No. I need to get that. No. Okay. Lauren or Molly, rather. Molly, who sells Lauren? All right. We're sleeping it off. Let's go, loser. You got a job to do. Is he paid to work? Yeah, look. He's got 2 days of pay in here.
Please get the golden skibbity, please. Golden plus ultra flush.
Dearly beloved, we will indeed have a golden skibbity. We'll do it. I mean, I don't know where we're gonna put it. Like, does it go in the kitchen? Does it go in the grow? Does it go here next to all the beds? Like, you know, where indeed can it go where it's not super awkward? I have no idea. You know what we can do maybe, which I thought about. Like, once we get the docks, like, we'll have the trap house, the barn, the docks, and then we can, like, maybe we can move the Lauren lab. You know, maybe the Lauren lab can go to the docks too. Or, like, something. I don't know. Like, because this is our storage. Or maybe, you guys, we can move the Lauren lab here to the Stash and Dash. Is the Stash and Dash bigger? Let's find out. Because the Lauren lab does not have a loading bay, and the Stash and Dash does. It still has one employee, which the Lauren lab has, but then we can also get the loading bay, right? And then, like, look at this space for activities. I don't have anything to, like, to count squares. Hold on. But you know what I mean? We can move the Lauren lab to the Stash and Dash, right? And then we can take the apartment and it can be just like our apartment. The Stash and Dash for the meth lab, yeah. It should work, right? So let me grab like one of these. Okay? We'll do a little check. I keep forgetting about the Stash and Dash, you guys. We already have another spot to blow out. Get out of my way. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this is a 10 by 12. And then, oh, it's so awkwardly shaped. And then you get like, what, a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, a 9 by 2, 4, 5. Well, it's like a 9 by 6 plus like a little more. $10 by 12 plus a 9 by 6, give or take, like more give than take, right? Now it's like home improvement. I know. Well, you gotta plot it out, right? It's there's a lot of work to be done. Thank you, Benji. Quick little shadow drop there from Benj. And then this space is a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this was a 10 by 4, 6, 8. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this is a 10 by 12, same space, right? But then this space here is not like a 9 by 6, 2, 4, 6. Oh, it might be 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so this is definitely smaller. What's the area of that space? Well, it would be 9 times 12 plus 6 times 8. And then I would put that into my calculator. 0. But we definitely have more space at the Stash and Dash. Zero's getting you back for making them do math. Sudoku, you couldn't be further from the truth, okay? Zero freaking loves math. You guys have no idea. I'm doing the math for fun, yeah. Zero loves math. And when he asked me that question about the area, he already knew the answer. He's just calling me out because he knows that I wouldn't be able to do it fast enough in my head. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Strawberry Fuel. Premium. A premium. Oh, that's right. We only did a half mix. Oh man, the premium Lauren. It's happening. Okay. I think the next big mission See, watch out, Queen. We're the sex-based. Sudoku, thank you for permitting the term "sucked butt" in chat. Now everyone in chat is free to express to express themselves that way. All right, we're gonna just put this here for now, okay? The Golden Lauren Premium, because we need to make more of it before we can brick it up. We don't want to have a shallow brick, you know. We need 70 of our Lauren supplies. Okay. Okay. I'm plotting. We're plotting the moves. Sudoku is for the people. Yes, Zero. Yes. Yes, indeed. And then we could just turn this into like our pad, right? Our bachelor pad, like golden toilet, like art on the walls, like our bed, like coffee table. Like this can be like our dedicated pad. That sounds kind of cool, right? We'll get a grandfather clock. Like we'll get all like the swaggy stuff, you know? Does that sound like a plan? You can't say butthole. I mean, you just did. You just did, Lauren. You got around the system. All right, the question is, we gotta break all this down and move it, is what we gotta do. And that's gonna be a bit of a pain, right? Thank you, Benj. It's not Benj. Yeah, it is. It's Benji. It's not Brad. It's Benji. I know what's going on here. Okay, we'll put this back, first of all. We have a couple of these little baguettes of the Sinbad and also of the puppy shite. That's what it was. Oh, we got to hydrate. I didn't see it. Cheers, Urge. All right, Jane. Good news. I brought you baggies. Because you need them. Done. Oh, we did it. We're free. Our inventory is free. Man, that took a very long time. Okay, let's get into our phone, right? Don't worry about it. What's up? 10 for 570. Late night. Too long, never mind. All right, Frank. Shut up. 11 OG Kush. You can have 15 for I don't know, like 900. You're already so high. Okay, fine. Cool. All right. I have no idea what kind of deal they just got. 6 sour diesel. You can have 10 sour diesel. And the price is 6 hundo. Late night. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Austin, you're starting to get a little grumpy there. 8 OG Kush. You can have 10 for 600. I know that's the 570, but they were already up at 570. 4 sour diesel. You can have 5 for $320. Okay, cool. Late night. Good. Okay, we got a bunch of deals. Curfew is in effect. We'll go back to the old bungalow. You get... I guess it serves me right, right? That was like oddly musical, dearly beloved. Thank you. It was a gurgle I noticed, but it didn't sound like a gurgle to me. I guess it sounded like it was liquidy. But you know, I don't know what to make of that necessarily. All right. We're going to water pouring. Yeah, it's not, right? We know what that is. It's not water pouring. Damn liar. Okay. The mixing station, the bagging station, the brick press. Alright, so this is a 10. We want to get this over there first, right?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Alright. Alright, you crazy kids. Let's do it. Okay, so we'll keep the same idea, right? Like the main lab will be in the back, supply here, whatever there, right? We'll keep that kind of concept going because it's very efficient across the back wall. Terrence Pryor, ah yes, the weed game. Joke's on you, Terrence. We're moving the meth lab. It's the meth game right now. But that's okay. You know? Damn. No room for the shelf, damn. Damn. Ah. More than just weed, yes, of course. Of course, we have not even gotten to the coca. We're not even in our Scarface era yet, which has been the goal the whole time. Bada bing. Okay, good. This will... as soon as we soon to be cocaine too, yeah. I mean, obviously that's when you've jumped the shark, you know? When you're just that like, I really hope that they like on the map, you guys. There's a mansion. It's like up the hill or whatever. I don't know if it's accessible yet, but it's there. And I just hope that they make that like $1 million property for you to like grind out for. And then you can just deck it out. You can either turn it out like a mansion trap house, or you can just like live there and get like the, you know, the jacuzzi with the TV on the floor, and you could do the whole like, the whole Scarface shebang, you know? That's what I want. Okay. Part of me wonders if the other drug dealers live there. Maybe they're supposed to be adding like a cartel system where like you fight the cartel, like the cartel will like come after you and stuff. And then they're also supposedly adding like a police raid system where your spots can get raided by the cops, which is cool, but will probably be a pain in the ass. Which is good, you know, it should be a pain in the ass. Because the game is pretty easy right now. There's not a lot of pushback in the game. You know, I think that'll be cool. I'm sure they'll do a system where you could, like, pay off the cops to keep from being raided or something. Like you'll go to the police station and like there'll be a briefcase or a drop or something that you'll drop for the police chief, you know, that sort of thing.
It is impeccable.
Hand rolled, thank you. Thank you. It is impeccable indeed. Yeah, you won't be able to, like, you'll be able to hide in your spots, but like when you're running from the cops, like when they just aggro you normally, you'll still be able to run from them as normal, right? Okay, we haven't thought further than this. So the bed's got to go somewhere, which will probably go like here, right? In the front. We'll stick the bed there. And then my bagging station should just go like here, right? All right, here's my bags. My bagging station can go here. And then like the mixing and brick presses can go on this side. Maybe. We could probably, I mean, it can go all the way over here and like 2, 3, 4, another station can fit there, which would be the mix. Let's just leave this here for now. That's fine. And we're going to do that. Okay. We need lights. Oh, by the way. Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? Okay. That's fine for now. There are lights we can buy, which we have to buy lights for like all of our spots and like really light them up nice. But there are nice lights we can get. They might bust in though. No, but like raids are going to be different from when the cops are just chasing you. You know what I mean? So when the cops are just chasing you, you could probably still just like run and hide, you know? Mixing station. Contains trash. That's annoying. Haven't done this in a while. Haven't done this in a while. Okay, we'll grab this. And then this stuff we'll come back for because it's got stuff. And just for giggles, we'll recycle, right? Because we're like, we're responsible drug lords. $3. Look at that. All right. The mixing, the old mixing station. So the mixing station can go here. We can have the two mixes. Oh, look at that. That is just most excellent. The bed can slot into that corner over there, which is perfect. It's probably why they did that. So we can have the... Oh, we could probably do one better, right? With the supplies, like we can double up on supplies. That'd be good. So what we could do is we can have like the Lauren stock, right? It can go here. Yeah, this will actually work well. I say. And the old brick press. All right, we need to work out our shelving, because our shelving, like where we want, like, so the export shelving for me to come pick it up, I want that by the door, right? So we could pop in, grab stuff, leave, like that sort of stuff. I'm on the naughty list. What'd I do now? What'd I do now? Golden Lauren. The premium Lauren. Here's our big shelf. We got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of this. All right. We got some shelving. The grind never stops. I mean, that's what we're doing. I said, do you guys want to play something else? You guys over it? You want to play another thing? We're still here for like another couple hours. I mean, I am. Dang. Okay, we can... Yes. 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 And then where's this damn brick press gonna go? Oh, man. This is gonna be quite the spot. Indeed. All right, so this is going to go here. Right? So this is like the supplies for this. It's oversized, but who cares? The Lauren will go from here to here, okay? And then it's my job to come in and mix anyway. So we'll have a supply here and a supply here. We could double up on our mixing supplies. So a full horse product shelf and then a full donut shelf here, right? And then we just need to figure out... I mean, we don't really need the trash can. We need to figure out where the brick press goes, and then we'll have a shelf here for the export. I mean, the brick press can go right the hell here. It's fine. Horse urine. There is no such product in our Lauren. Okay, I'll have you know. Urine has nothing to do with it. Oh my god, look at this place. It's the end of an era, Lauren. And the start of something new. Something glorious. Alright, we don't have exactly the shelving, all the shelving we need. Bam. Okay, so horse products and donuts. Okay, full stock, double down. We got baggies for me, completely unnecessary. We got the stock that the chemist is gonna dump here, and we need one more shelf, which we're gonna go grab from our storage because we have too many shelves over there anyway. It's sitting right here. Indeed. Earthbound. Indeed. And yes, you know what I'm about to do. Oh my God. So painful one at a time. Oh my God. I am very self-conscious of my OCD at the moment. Got it. No. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, you guys. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. The OCD won't allow me to. All right, we'll put it here, okay? So now the brick press, if we're being a smartass about it, the brick press will go there, but it doesn't matter because we're doing it anyway. Wow, look at that. We saved. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put 10 donuts here and 10 of the old horse stuff there. We're going to put our golden Lauren that's ready for distribution here and our unpacked golden Lauren there. I mean, it's pretty good. It looks good. It needs some lighting. We can handle that. We got 10 grand in our pockets somehow. So now we just need to go and see our boy and hire somebody. We'll hire a chemist to come and mix it up proper. Wrong way. I want to hire an employee. I want to hire a chemist. And I want to hire the chemist at the storage unit. $2,000 fee, you got it. Whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. Continue. Done. Don't even try me, coppers. I just ran like right behind them. Trash can. Yeah, I still got the trash can, but we don't need it really, right? Because it doesn't do anything. Like the chemist doesn't make trash. All right, bed. There's your bed. Come on, come on. Bed. There we go, bed. Good. Brian. Assign stations. 1. Manage station. Recipe unspecified. Liquid meth. Destination. The lab oven. Great. Destination. The shelf. Great. Yep, that works. You will also run, Brian, the lab oven. I don't want to hear nothing about it, okay? Deal. And then we can't have them run the mixing station because Like, in order to get the 2 mixes, we'd have to have 2 mixing stations, kind of like we do at the barn, in order to automate it, and we don't have the room in here. So we will have to come in and mix. But we now have a Lauren lab that is expanded. It's more spacious. This is great. I can't see a problem with this. And we can make samples here with a ton of bags, which are just dumb. It's not really needed. But we got them anyway. We just got to go get supplies. So we need 150 of both. Go smoke some Sinbad. Yeah, okay. Bet. But first... What's up, Ronald? Your services are no longer required. I'll finish my current task and leave. Are you sure we want me to leave? Yeah, get out of here, dude. Peace out. And now... This is a... Oh, God. We gotta fix this place up. But look, we got our own bachelor pad. And we can, like, trick it out, make it real nice. And then this can be, like, our save house. Like, just where we chill. So we have a storage unit, which is the motel. We have our pad, right? Which will be this spot. Then we got our Lauren lab. The trap house. The barn. And we're going to get the docks. Like, really soon. Go smoke some Sinbad. All right, well, first, we got lots of deals to make, right? The night is young. All right, we'll take this $5 and, like, one of these. And we'll take this $10, and that's probably all we need, honestly. All right, first things first is Charles. Charlie. 10 sour D. Bam. There you go, Charlie. Where's our next deal? Inside the construction house. Over by the warehouse. And then we got some uptown. Okay. Let's make some cash, you guys. We can push. If we're just playing this tonight, we can push for the docks. Complete deal. 10 kush. Cheers. Oh, God. Don't lock me in here. What's up, Frank? You learn your lesson? You punk? Check it out. I turned my flashlight on. I also ran right past our customer, Jorge. What's up, Jorge? 15 out of kush. Yeah, man. I forgot you wanted so much kush. That's awesome. I wonder if the cops see you fast. I doubt it, right? With the flashlight? Nah. There's no way that the mechanics are that, like, specific. What's up, Quack? How you doing, Mac? We're dealing the Drogas. What's up, Kyle? What are you doing all the way over here? 10 kush. You got it, bud. Go back to work. Go back to work. You work for me now. All right. The construction yard is like up here, right? It's up above the, it's in like this alleyway right here. Complete deal. 5D. Oh, that's it. There you go. Almost gave him 10. Okay, we have one more deal to make over here at the canal. Then we can go smoke some D. Or some Sinbad, rather. Just thinking about my life right now. And what I just said on the internet. And we will then... 10 OG Kush. There you go. Smoking some D. Yeah, I did say it, didn't I? Yep. I said it. I said it. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it now. It's been said. Anyway, we'll just oh jeez, it's like the bricks. Well, that's just the green crack. That's not the good. Not the good. All right, we don't have any good. Like, I can't smoke this, you know? It's a brick. That's a problem. And the green crack is nothing to be smoking at night, right? This is like way too jittery. All right, I'm assuming everybody ran out of money, and that's why the work has stopped. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just smoke a little perp, you know? We'll just take a little perp. Here we go. We'll just smoke a little perp. It's all good. We'll come here, we'll cozy up. It's been a long day. Cheers. I like how the music goes too. All right, we're gonna get great sleep tonight. We're gonna level up. Shot collar, level 1. We didn't unlock anything though, unless it tells us now. Continue. No, we didn't unlock anything. Hold on a second. Let's go to our map. No. Contacts. Downtown. Docks. Suburbia. We need to be a block boss, which maybe is the next level up. And then a baron. All right. Thank you, Lazy Gnome. Thank you. I was waiting to see who was going to clip that. There it is. Clipped. Clipped. Excellent. So glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. The phone calls are coming in. We already got 30 grand in our bank, so we're gonna go and launder a bunch of cash. Okay, so that tomorrow we can we can be on top of it. Our cash flow. I'm going to sample that for a terrible song now. Excellent. Thank you. Good. That's great, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for promoting me at my best. And the old ticklers for another 8. This really should be 10, though. $7.55. Oh, it's all we have left. All right, let's go see dealers. Man, the grind. I love the grind in this game. Okay, where's Brad? The game we love to play. Jeez, Brad is way the hell out there. Molly's out there. All right, let's try to catch up to Brad. Brad. We need to get a whip. We need a proper whip. What's up, Brad? I caught you. Son of a... Alright, you good? Oh, man, Brad, you're looking a little shy on that supply. You know what I'm saying? There you go, bud. Alright, we'll cut across... We'll cut across town. Oh, Jane, there you are. What's up, Jane? 900. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jane. Go do what you're doing. How long has he been working on it? The developer of this game? Probably a few years before release. I don't know. I know that the developer of this game does, like, he streams on Twitch. Like, he does developer streams. Damn. Benji is low. Which is good news. Because that means that we'll get through our jars and we'll be bricked up from here on out. And just in time, too, because we'll spend this 50 grand on the docks, right? But then right around then, we're going to be switching over to bricks, and we're going to have to keep our properties, like we're going to have to, like, stock all of our employees up as far as we can with cash. Okay, now we have the cash to fully launder the tickler. Oh, my God. You are off the Lauren. Did you see that? Confirm. Okay. That's a full launder. That is a full and complete launder. And this is still not good because it's only Thursday. So now we can start making our deals for the night. Let's see. Counter. 10 Kush is, we're calling it 600. We're just gonna call it 600. Everything's gonna, 10 is gonna be 600. Counter. 10. 600. Schedule late night. Prices are going up. 9 for 655. How about 10 for 700? Late night. Never mind. Let's see. 10 for 725. Yes, we'll just say yes to that. There's no need to counter that. That's great. It's a great deal for us. Okay, important moves. I'd like to purchase something. I'd like to purchase a bed and a coffee table and a lamp and a display cabinet. And what are these? These are like side tables where we could put stuff. Let's just go with that, right? We're spending all of our money on this stuff right now. Great. Thank you. We got to start cozying up a little bit, you know? Reaping the rewards. Oh yeah. Our sick old display cabinet can definitely go there. We got storage here. Nice. We still got our rack above the contains items. Stupid. It's dumb, right? We can put it above the bed. We don't want a shelf above our bed. We're from Cali. That's a terrible idea. We could put it right here. Nice. That looks nice. That looks nice. And then our coffee table, right? We don't have like a couch or anything. Yeah, there we go. Nice little low table under the window. Yeah. All right for now. Ignored my hydrate request. Stretch, hydrate. I got you, Ryan. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay? Hold your horse products. Ryan. Don't get your horse products in a twist. Okay? We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna stretch. Don't worry about it. Okay? I'm just on a roll. We're having fun now. We're decorating our pad. Okay? Lock in with me, Ryan. Get in the zone. Oh, well, sorry. Sorry about that. All right. See? Look, this home, he's got the shelf. He knows what's up. I'd like to purchase something. All right, grandfather clock. Artwork, 23, 500, 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 8,000 for the dog. Okay, we need all of this, obviously, in our pad. Old Man Jimmy's aged Tennessee whiskey, extremely rare, Cabernet Sauvignon, a Cab Sav, very good. It is a La Pipi, Chateau La Pipi, excellent. Fancy fresh champagne, fresh, it's French, in a gold-plated bottle. That's your Ace of Spades. We love to see it. Oh, he left me again. Antique wall lamp. And then the modern wall lamp. So we'll get a bunch of these lamps and we'll lamp up like all of our spots to get better lighting. And we got to get our safe, right? We'll put a safe in We'll put a safe in our apartment. We have 2 in storage. We'll go grab one. There's nothing in here. Gimme. No. There we go. Okay, we'll grab the safe. We're not going to use any of the storage shelves or any shit like that. Not in our pad. Hold your horses. I didn't forget, okay? We're going to the pad. Okay, our safe is going right there next to the bed, right? Am I right? 4 storage units here. 3 on the coffee table. 4 on the wall shelf. Okay, we'll put some art up. Maybe we'll put... No, because we'll put art here, right? And then we'll have the shelf. And then we'll put art here. And then we'll have... Like, maybe we can move this over. I don't know. And then we can put art here. And then we can put some art back here. And then our golden toilet, obviously, will go back here in the, in that, you know, in the privacy section. Let's just scooch this over. Right?
Innocence 510 is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Innocence 510, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Okay, we're doing it. Ryan, cheers. No! Oh! You guys, this is so good. This is so good. This is so good, you guys. Okay, let's go make our deals tonight, yeah? We got 1 deal behind Sauerkraut. We got 1 at the park, freaking way far away. And we got 2 over here. Is that it? Let's check our phones real quick. Okay, we got more deals to make. 10. It's 600 now. Everything is 600 now. Okay, fine. What time? Don't give me that. Don't give me lip. Marco. Counter. Plus. You're offering me over 600. I counter you with 700. It's 700 for 10. Awesome, Marco. Love to see it. And Anna. Your counter is also a little high, isn't it? Oh, 6,500, 650. Come on, you'll do it. Perfect. We're pushing it now. Kim, 6 for 4 something. No, you know the deal, Kim. It's 10 for 600 now. And that's the good deal, okay? Can I get 4 sour diesel? No, you can get 5 sour diesel. And you will pay me $320. I don't even know anymore. Good. Okay, we got a bunch of deals now that are about to go off. We got our little lamp in the corner here, which we should... Where is it? Turn on. Nice. Nice. I think this is looking pretty good. We need some artwork here for sure to cover up this gnarly crack in the wall. Still waiting on the Pele cheers sound. Yeah. Again, I just have to, I gotta find the time. And it's right now my schedule, because I stream 4 days and then Shauna works 3 days. That's like all 7 days where one of us is busy. And then Shauna's still been, she's been picking up extra shifts in the morning and stuff. So like she went in this morning to help out and stuff.
Just followed.
So at some point the schedule will need to soften a bit so that we have a day where we're both home, and then I can like sit down and do behind the scenes stuff, and we can get Pele to do stuff, and you know, we can like plan other things. But right now the schedule is, as it stands, a bit tight. All right. This is looking pretty good, everybody. Oh man, we got to get the, just for shits, right? We got to get the silver watch and the silver chain and just throw it in the safe, right? So we could swap out when we're feeling like we want to rock some silver instead of gold, you know? Okay. Is it time? It's time, right? Let's go pick up some product. I'll be patiently waiting then. Yeah, it is not forgotten. Okay, none of this stuff is forgotten. There's just like, even though we've been at it for a few months, and I'm trying to do a little bit every day, and I still do a little bit of stuff every day. I still worry about burnout. That's not, I'm not worried about burnout at all, honestly, because you know, you guys are like, you guys got to understand, right? I'm used to acting on sets, doing that kind of stuff. Acting on sets are long hours. Okay, I would often work on set for, you know, for 10 hours when I was a kid. I would do 10-hour days. I would often do 12-hour days, or even longer on sets when I was older. Like streaming 4 days a week as like work is so much fun for me, and like, and all of this stuff is in my control. So like, I have no problem with telling you guys like, hey, I need to take this day for whatever. I need to, you know, I won't be able to do something on this day. Like I already did, right? Like I had something come up and I let you guys know. So like, having this as the thing that I'm doing is like lovely. You have no idea. It's really great. And I enjoy it a lot. It gives me structured video game time, of which I have unstructured game time in my normal life anyway. And it gives me something to focus on with you guys. It gives me projects I can keep up with. So I'm enjoying it a lot, and I do look at it as like a challenge and something that I need to like get better at and focus on. But it's doing this has been lovely. I promise you that. I really do enjoy it a lot. So don't worry about me. If for whatever reason I need to you know, to step back for a day or do something or whatever, I'll let you guys know, you know. I know that you guys are here for me and are supportive of me in those ways, you know. Too bad. I worry about everyone I care about. Well, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. It's but you know, like I've been saying, this as like you know, I mean, it is funny to call it a job, but like this is like my structured activity to do with you guys is so awesome. You have no idea. I love it. It's very satisfying for me and fun, and I look forward to it all week. Like the 3 days I'm off, I just look forward to it. Get cared about, loser. I mean, you know, that's I care about you guys too. Okay, that's why I try to like talk to you guys about changes that I make, or like if I'm gonna set up a new system here, I try to talk to you guys about it, see what you guys want, or like what seems like the right move. You know, I care about your guys' opinion here, and you know, and what you guys want from me. You know what I mean? So I try to that's why I like to you know, that's why I usually chat you guys up over in the sub club about, hey, I want to do this, or how do I do this? I ask you guys for help. You guys are like my greatest resource. You know what I mean? Like when I'm like, especially when I first started, when I was figuring out how to do this, and when we were building out the sub club, I asked you guys for everything. Like, how do I do this? What's the normal way? How does this work? You know what I mean? You guys helped me with all that stuff. And I like, and that's why I think that it's grown so quickly and it is working so well.
Bits. Hallelujah, pseudo dragoness, it's raining 400 bits.
Be cared about. Thank you. Thank you, Sudoku. Thank you very much for 400 bits. That's a big cheer. Thank you. And I mean it, you guys, you know, like I do like I try to carefully consider what you guys tell me, you know, about the stream and like and the sub club and how all this stuff works. I was too baby to raid. Shut up, Zero. I was too baby to raid, and then you guys had to adjust your settings so that I could partake in a raid. Okay? I remember. Which is hilarious now. And honestly, we don't raid enough. I've only raided 5 times, and that is not acceptable. We gotta raid more. Honestly. Okay? Maybe we'll do like what was that? Was that my voice? Riku says what? Yeah, thank you, puppy love. What? Stupid. I hear the bebe. What is the bebe doing? Complete deal. What are you doing over there? Thank you, Sudoku. Take the depression. No, I don't want it. I don't want depression. I am and also, like, I hope you guys can appreciate, like, I've been talking about streaming with Shauna and with Swishwash and with Zero and Ginger Snaps. Like, I've been talking to them about wanting to stream for years. and Zero will back me up on this. But, like, for years, I've been talking about doing this. And just never did it, you know? Like, I never pulled the trigger on doing it. For whatever reason, I would talk myself out of it. But, like, I keep telling you guys, like, when I built my computer, I got, like, I have a green screen. I got, like, the sound panels. Like, I got a microphone. All this stuff that I didn't need unless I was planning on streaming, because I was. And then I just didn't get to it. You know what I mean? I just didn't actually push. And then Bev made your Instagram for you, and now you're here. Yeah. So it wasn't really the Instagram, right? It was the pod. So when Bev came to me and said, like, when we went and did 90s Con, it was 90s Con, honestly. When we went and did 90s Con, I mean, and again, Zero will back me up on this, but, like, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go do this con, and, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like a 7th Heaven con. I don't know how excited anyone's going to be. Like, you know, I never really thought of 7th Heaven as, like, a big kind of fan service show, you know, in the same way that other 90s shows are. And I know that for you guys, that's maybe not the case, right? But I didn't, like, have a good sense of, like, what kind of response we were going to get. What the hell? I got to deal all the way at the overpass? And when we went to 90s Con in Connecticut, it was nuts. Like when I tell you guys it was nuts, I've seen some wild stuff in my time, okay? I promise you that. What are you doing over here? You want 10 kush. All right, fine, but did we have to meet like in the woods? You know, I've been in this game a very long time in this this LA like actor like game. And I did not expect not half of the support that we got at 90s Con, and I came back like you guys would never believe how crazy it was. And when we were at 90s Con, Bev was like, we're doing a podcast. Like, all these other shows are doing a podcast. We should do one too. Like, you, me, and Mac will do it. And I was just like, at first I was like, all right, Bev, whatever. You know, like, I don't know about it. And then we were at 90s Con after the first day, and I was like, damn, we could do a podcast. Like, I could see it now, you know? And then when we started doing the pod, then it was like, all right, we're doing the pod. Now we all have to like promote it. We have to kind of do our part to like make sure that it works, right? And I just didn't have any, because I wasn't on any socials, I didn't really have the means to like help. You know what I mean? Support the pod. I also had, no idea how much Kingdom Hearts would show out for me at 90s Con. Like everybody had a Seventh Heaven crowd, and that was the biggest crowd at 90s Con because that's how it was promoted. But I would say like 30%, 25-30% of everybody that came to see me was Kingdom Hearts. And I was just like, and some people were cosplaying like at the con for Kingdom Hearts for me. And like, it was just so like crazy to me. In the best way. I mean that positively, but you know what I mean? Like, I was just blown away by like the fact that that was happening at all, you know? And so then when I was like, all right, well, Bev is making me an Instagram, and I gotta like she wanted me to do like Facebook and Instagram and like all the kind of the basic stuff. And I was like, man, but I really like, I should probably do like TikTok and, like I should do the more like what I see as the more relevant platforms. And then I was like, oh my God, this is it. Like I can take this and go to Twitch, which is the thing I wanted to do anyway. And so that's kind of how it built for me, like off of that, And so like, this is like, I've been waiting to do this for so long, to hang out, to stream, to kick it with people, to play games, to have like a community around like my stream is like the coolest. Like I really do love it. So like, I'm not worried about burning out, man. I look forward to this like every day. All right, we're gonna just sleep, right? We went and sold all the drugs. Do we need to go buy anything at the, from like Oscar? No, right? I'm glad you are. Kingdom Hearts been a big part of a lot of people's lives. Yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts is not the 90s, Ryan, but that's just the point, isn't it? Like, the 90s con had nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts, and people showed up like conned out for Kingdom Hearts for me. No one else was there, from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, actually, maybe, perhaps there was another actor or two, because there are a lot of us like kind of like 2000s actors and stuff that voice in the game. But as far as I knew, I don't think anyone else was there for Kingdom Hearts. And there were multiple people there cosplayed out for Kingdom Hearts. And like tons of people showed up with their pop figures for me to sign and like copies of the game, like the game box. And I was signing that. But then also like this one lady, right? Like made custom pops, like custom ones. of my characters for me to sign. And like, and that's where I got this great Riku art piece behind me. Like that artist gifted me that, you know. And so like Kingdom Hearts was like showing up, you know. And it wasn't even a video game related thing. It was the wrong decade, you know what I mean? And they still showed up. And so that's kind of what opened my eyes a bit to the fact that, like, maybe I could hop onto a platform like Twitch and I could reach people that play games. Because I was always too like, oh, like I want to play games and stuff. I've always played video games. I love video games, but like maybe I'm like too old for Twitch, or like it's not really my age group, you know, things like that. And so I just like kind of kept pushing myself out of it, like kept talking myself out of it. But seeing the Kingdom Hearts fans gave me the thing I needed to realize that, like, my Kingdom Hearts fans are the right age for this, by and large. And that age group goes from kids that were born in the 2000s, right? That are properly, like, Gen Z kids. A lot of you guys are. All the way up to people my age, you know? Because people my age, you guys, were like largely the first generation of kids that grew up playing video games. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, I had video games since I was 5 years old, and it was always my favorite thing to do. So like we're one of the first generations of kids that played games, like video games. And so like a platform like Twitch is awesome to me. You know what I mean? Like I said, I followed streamers and stuff before I did this. Like, I think it's a great platform. And so talking myself into doing the platform finally has been, like, really awesome. And something that I should have done a lot sooner. Now that I see, like, how great it's been. I'm a millennial, but true. Yeah, Urge, but you're, like, my age, you know? And Ryan as well. Like, you guys are closer up to my age. And so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we grew up playing video games, too. But our parents didn't. You know what I mean? Our parents didn't play video games. Like, not when they were young. Like, my dad would play video games with me sometimes. You know what I mean? But, like, it wasn't his thing. You know, it was my thing. I'm a millennial too. Yeah, I got my millennials here. And that's like, but like a game like Kingdom Hearts, that where I think the core of the fan base for Kingdom Hearts is maybe Gen Z. It's probably right on the cusp there, right? Age-wise, because, you know, I was 16 when I did the first game. I was 20 when I did the second game. So the earlier games kind of still spoke to the millennial gen, you know? Didn't you grow up with black and white TV? Shut up, Zero. No, I did not. I mean, I do remember them, though, yeah. So, yeah, kind of, sort of. But no. I remember the snowy TVs, right? They were color, but, man, the resolution was ass. Those were the days. The tubes, the old tube TVs. All right, we're gonna stick. Actually, we could probably just grab the lot of this. All right, let's go see what Benji needs, because Benji was super low, right? I listened to my shows on the radio growing up. Yeah, I remember before the moving pictures. Oh, I see you, Benji. Come here, bud. $3 grand. Benji, you're still my top earner, bud. Top earner. All right. That's the last jar in Benji's possession. We're off jars for the OG. We're on to bricks. And that's another jar for a bread. I gotta figure out what to do with these trash bags and this stupid trash can. We'll just stick it in here, right? It's so dumb. We'll stick it in here for now. Whatever, right? Alright. Just get it out of my inventory. It's not necessary. I listened to music on cassettes and tapes before CDs. Yeah, I mean, I remember I was firmly in the VHSs. We had the big puffy Disney VHSs. We had the, you know, we had cassettes growing up, for sure. I remember winding up cassettes with a pencil, you know, when the tape would pop. My fiance and I collect vinyls. Yeah, I wanted, oh man, I have some cool vinyls from concerts and stuff. And I have an old, cause I did in high school, I was into like DJing for a while. So I have 2 turntables. One of them is a really nice one. The one that I got for myself, I have a Technique 1200, which is like one of the dopest, like classic, DJ turntables. And then I have some other one, right, that I'm just gonna get rid of probably. But my Technique 1200, I've been wanting to set up like a little table, like in the living room, and set up my 1200 and put out, like, you know, get some cool hip hop vinyls and some lo-fi vinyls and stuff for the house. It's just something that I just haven't gotten around to, but I want to do that. Out. Full. This is like, this is bull. This right here is such bull that this guy won't like do his job. We could fire David, right? And then we can have a second handler, but it's just not gonna solve the problem, and then the place is gonna be a mess, which is gonna drive me nuts anyway. And I'm not cleaning it. I'm way past being a cleaner at this point. Give me your turntables, please. I definitely gotta, like, get rid of my other one. I don't remember what kind of turntable it was. It wasn't as nice as my Technique 1200. But my Technique 1200 I will always keep. It's like, it is such a dope turntable. And I was planning on getting a second one and DJing with 2 of them, but I was gifted one. I think the studio gifted it to me back in the day or something, because they knew I was into it. And they got me like some other one, and I was like, thanks. Damn. You know, it like wasn't the one that I was gonna get. But it did the job while I was into the hobby, you know? All right. What on earth am I doing? 17 grand and it's Friday. Oh my God, 48. Okay. All right, we just got to launder. We got to launder a little bit more, you guys, and then the dock is ours. We got to launder ever so slightly more. Okay. DJ David would watch that stream. I mean, it would be terrible. You know who's a sick DJ? I'll call him out. Like, you guys don't even know. Swish? Like, Swish Swash was a professional DJ for years. And when I say professional DJ, I mean, like, Swish Swash DJ'd on the radio. Like, he was a sick-ass DJ. And he probably still is, although I don't think he's DJ'd in freaking forever. But, like, Swish Swash was the real deal.
Hey, listen! 'Cause 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 'cause
Ad break incoming. Got it. Okay, where is Jane? She's coming down the block. All right. Okay. Thank you, Lauren. Elmo screams. That's what that was. I guess that makes sense.
Incoming. Dizzy's dopamine just raided with 6 viewers.
Oh yeah. What's up, Dizzy Dopamine? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome. We're schedule 1-ing. We're dealing. We're dealing the druggists. Thanks for bringing in the crew. I was too. Nice. Yeah, this is the grind is real in this game. It's fun. What's up, Benji? Man, is Benji your best dealer still too? Because Benji just makes cash like hand over fist all day long. All right, this guy's doing fine. What we have to do, we have to just finish laundering, right? We want to finish the laundering for tomorrow, and then we're gonna buy the docks, and it's over. Like, then we could just spend money on the docks, and we could spend money on our employees, and then it's like.
Dizzy's dopamine just followed.
Thank you, Dizzy Dopamine. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have the docks warehouse, and I can't get enough money to keep up with all my employees. Oh man, we're swimming in cash, man, all the time, dude. I haven't gotten to the docks yet, and I literally in like 3 days got like the 50K almost. Do you have all your businesses? Are you laundering up each day? Okay, this stuff's all good. What time is it? It's 8. All right, Kyle. Counter offer. You're gonna buy 10, and you're gonna give me 600, Kyle. You know the deal. Late night. Cranky? Too long. All right, Cranky, go stuff it. Jorge? You want 10 for 725? You got it. Late night. Charles? 6 for something? No, Charles. We only do 10. And it's 600 now, okay? You know the deal. Stop playing with me. Anna? I'm not going to meet you in the damn woods again. 8 for 615? No, we're going to do 10. And because you offered me 615, I actually want 7. I want 7. I guess that's fine. Late night it is. And then Miss Ming, you want 4. You can get 5. But that's like...
There's a magic lamp in there.
Indeed. That money will go quick, I'm telling you. Yeah, I bet. It's a ton of employees, huh? We just moved our meth lab from the sweatshop, which is above the restaurant, over to the Stash and Dash. And so now the sweatshop's going to be our pad. Like, it's going to be our apartment. That's the plan anyway. All right, where are these deals cropping up? A bunch over here.
That's some skibbity toilet riz right there.
Skibbity toilet riz. Thank you, dearly beloved. We're gonna have golden skibbity toilet riz soon, but of course it is not. Damn it, on with your forest deals. So tired of it. Is this? Are you on your way to the forest now? How about you just? On, it's me. It's me, please. Don't make me go all the way to the On. No, we gotta calm down. On is giving us a great deal, okay? We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice.
He rolled poorly.
She said, nah. Yeah, nah, follow me. Thank you, Sudoku. I did not win this bet. This roll, it was a bad roll. Okay, how about now? Oh my god, you're such a pain in my ass. All right. Fine. Here, we'll step into the woods. And now that we're in the woods... No, no, we're not going to do it. All right, you make me stand in the damn trees. Oh, I didn't even go get the stuff. My life, my life, my life. We just did like a wall ride on that truck. That's how gangster we are. Yeah. By the way, I also have no idea if we even have enough stuff. I just realized that we like are out of kush, aren't we? Pulled out the bat. Yeah, I was gonna. I swear we're gonna have to bat some people if they're not with it right now. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? All right. Maybe converting to exclusively... Did you ever smoke the Sinbad? We smoked some perp. But I didn't have any Sinbad, like, available at the time, you know, to smoke. That was the problem, Lauren. Bop. Bop. All right. All right, one more again. If she don't want this sour D, I don't know what to tell her. 10 sour. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Queen played Ara Ara. I have no idea. And now I'm lost in the damn woods. Here we go. Ugh. On. That's the last time. All right, we have a bunch of deals over at the factory. Let's go knock them out. We just need a little bit of cash, but really, it's the laundering that we already have the laundering in, and then the docks are ours tomorrow. It's already done. Complete deal. OG Kush. 10. This isn't what I asked for. The deal is off. All right, fine. Let's complete this deal. 10 sour diesel. You got it. There you go, bud. All right, the barber shop. Ugh, the worst spot in... Oh, jeez. Get out of the... Damn it. Whoa.
Sheesh. Talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of that one time I got the death note. Shirogaru nami no tacha-cha ushie atanta akime no chigiri.
Spooky, what the hell? What was that? That was Sonic? Alright, I lost them. They had no shot. Okay, so back here, we have a deal. And we're just gonna try to slip everybody, like, the other stuff, because we're out of kush.
Braxton Tales just followed.
Braxton Tales, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Can you guys hear the grumpy baby? 10 OG Kush. How about 10? There you go, Kyle. You don't even know which is which anyway, do you? All right, we have a barber deal. Yup. Okay, yeah. Fussy Fern. Yeah, Fern is not stoked at the moment. I'm sorry about that. No. Oh god, they just aggro so quickly. Like, they're not even fast enough, right? Are they even coming? Did you see that guy, like, sliding around like he was on rollerblades? All right, we're gonna have to do the bush deal. Okay, everybody's favorite. Unless these guys moved. Oh my gosh, they moved. 5 OG Kush. How about this?
This must be the entrance to the bumper car area. I'm in a drive to a Burger King. Can I please get a what was your earrings? Make it a meal so I can get a drink.
It's actually a fire song that that was based on. All right, we're gonna turn off our deals at this point, right? Let's see if Lauren or if Molly has any Lauren cash for us. Yep, 11 hundo. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. This is fine, he said confidently.
Willmaster 123 just followed.
Willmaster123. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. We'll get... Oh, that wasn't a 1449 of 1450. What a ripoff. All right, listen. We're going to go into our phone. We're going to go to our products, and we're done. We're turning this stuff off. Everyone leave us alone. Okay? We're waiting for the day to pass.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Indeed. Screw the rules. All right, we got our van. Our van is chilling. We're converting all of our dealers to bricks.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. Sonic the Weeb Hedgehog. You guys are on one right now. On some shit I am unaware of, okay? The
Looks
casino.
like nobody's around. Super idol the showroom,都没你的甜白酒的阳光，都没你耀眼，热爱般。
What is why you guys? Why is Sonic the move right now? Please explain. What is it about Sonic blurps right now that you guys are all, because why not? Fair enough. Brad, there you are. I knew I'd find you if I just strolled these streets What's up, Brad? You can't get past me, bro. Give me that cash. All right? Watch it, Brad. How's your stock? Your stock is looking fine. Brad, proceed. Oh, man. You know, like, everyone goes for this car, right? But I kind of want the Caddy, you guys. I think the Caddy is, like, is hard. Thanks. Thanks, Perry. That's a bop, ain't it? All right. We're literally just killing time right now. Until our launders go through, which will be this evening.
Man, everything's frozen. 早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就比冰。
Alright. Damn, $6,000, right? We can get $4,000 in our silver watch and our silver chain. We can go throw that in the safe.
Hey, Sonic, I really, really like M&M.
I prefer Skittles.
No, I mean like the wrapper.
Why would you eat the wrapper?
Is that like legit from the Sonic movies? Is that from the Sonic movies? No. Okay, good. Jesus. This is ridiculous. All right.
Hey, there's no time to rest. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? What do I know?
I miss my wife tails.
You guys are just like, you guys have snapped, okay? You guys are really like, I don't know what you guys are doing anymore, you know?
Because I'm you.
I am me.
No, I'm me.
I'm me.
I'm me, he says.
I'm me, he says. I said. And it's true. I'm me. I'm me and I'm you.
I smell oil. You
guys have lost the plot. I don't know what you guys are doing anymore. You guys are have lost it. I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but wow. What do we buy first, you guys? Do we just get our chains for the safe? It's what I want. She is earthbound. Why? Have we moved to hand farts? I liked Sonic better. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this, right? I should focus on art. I should focus on art. I'm gonna get these two art pieces. Cause they're cool. And they're black and white.
Hey, what's your name?
It's Deez.
Deez what?
Deez.
This feels like showing your dad Sonic weird memes made by and for 13-year-olds. Yeah, it feels like that to me too. This is what I have to look forward to with Lily. Lily is gonna be like, oh my god, skibidi stuff and things, and I'm gonna be like, Lily, shut up. That's how that's gonna go. All right. Oh my god, look at the size of it. Wow.
Well,
They're
well,
huge.
well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Do we just put it right over the damn save, and then will the save be poking out? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's kind of sick. It's not quite... Oh. It's not quite centered, is it? It has to be centered to the bed. Like that? Like that? That looks good. Oh, that looks sick, right? All right, let's see how this one looks here. Right here. I mean, that's sick, right? I don't want to think about what will be popular when my son is old enough. I mean, who knows? Who knows? People lurking are like, what the yeah. I mean, whatever, right? Get in on this chat. Let us know what you think of all this nonsense, you know? Don't be ashamed. Share. I am loving this art. I mean, I had to put it over the save, and now it's like deleted our ability to save here, but worth it. And it doesn't clip, it clips the door a little bit, but like not too bad. Those artworks are creepy. I think they're dope. I mean, the other one's like a puppy and a duck and stuff. The other ones are like these look dope. Like, look at this one. What is going on here? Yeah, that one's sick. I like it. We got to get more, obviously. But, like, it really makes the place feel like a pad now, doesn't it? And we got to get some good,
hey
like,
guys,
lighting.
check out that bet. Have you ever heard of Among Us? If we bet, we can get to where we're going right away. But be careful, it'll make us pretty sus.
As a lurker, I love this. Thanks, Peachy Beans. I appreciate you hopping in to let us know. This nonsense is beautiful. Rose Duelist, appreciate it. I love it. Good. Good. Everybody's chiming in. Thank you, guys. Are you team Farts or Sonic? I mean, at this point, just vote for Sonic, please, you guys. Please. Pretty please. Yeah. This is sick. Did we get it? We got it. All right. It's time, everybody. Excuse me, Copper. Oh, my God. You're so lucky. I thought about jumping your ass. Oh, we have nothing on us. Yeah, go ahead and search us. Wow. We got snatched up. Yeah, what's up now? What's up now?
Ring, 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 banana phone.
What's up now? Why are we beating cops now? Because they body searched us. I'm not gonna take that disrespect. Not this late in the game. I'm sorry, but no. That cop grabbed me up. It's not acceptable. Now we're gonna go finish the job. What's up, Benji? Give me the cash, buddy. We got artwork to buy. You know the deal. What's up? Da-da-da-da. Dun-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Dun-da-da. Dun-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Come on. Yep. There you go. Where is it?
It's not always about the ooh. Sometimes it's about the ara.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
That feels right, you know. That feels right. All right, we're just gonna crash out because we're not making deals, and that's gonna put us up. Look at that, shot caller 2. That's you damn straight. You damn straight, shot caller 2. Based. Just in, a former child star just murdered a cop. The cop was not murdered, okay? We knocked him out. That's all we did. Kyle's hitting the old shift there. Good job, Kyle. Sure, I'm sure he's late, if I had to guess. Bum that he is. But that's all right. We like Kyle, okay? He's late because he's so high on our supply. And that's okay, you know? When you are the pusher of the neighborhood and the boss at the shift, you got to give everyone a little bit of slack, right? Maybe. What's up? Give it. Yup. Take it. Oh, we run this now. Look at this. Look at this. Can't wait to see Riku beat up cops. Yeah. Well, if it needs to be done, now you know I'm not afraid to do it. Okay. All right, we got a little cash. We literally have 14K. Do we have enough? Do we have enough, chat? Is today the day? Don't even. Don't tempt me.
The final hedgehog. The final hedgehog.
They lost me. The final hedgehog. I mean, sure. You guys. I'm glad that Sonic is the new thing that we're all into. I approve. Okay, Sonic. It's not the Sonic I remember, but whatever. You know. Whatever. It's fine. What is this nonsense? What is this building right here? Oh, it's the building I was hoping it was. 25. Okay, we need 25 grand in the bank. It's done. I'm getting this caddy. We're gonna have a purple caddy, and then we'll make like we'll like black out the van probably. We won't have everything be purple, right? But our private whip gotta be. But in
While
the
you
meantime,
probably already knew that your body is made up of 70% water, did you also know that Daddy's thirsty?
Okay. Nice. Let's see. There's the blazer. Thanks. All right. We're gonna get into our Coke era now. Any day now. Okay. So we're gonna have to dress the part. We're gonna have to dress the part, you guys. So nope, I'm not done here. I just clicked the button, my bad. Cargo pants, overalls, jorts. We're gonna need the white suit, right? And we're gonna wear the purple, what? The purple flannel underneath? The rolled sleeves is a look. It's one of my faves. The flannel. Thank you, Rose Duelist, for the SpongeBob laughing. I mean, obviously, I did not miss that one. I didn't thank you, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jeez, you know. We're going to need the dress shoes. Do we just go all white? With, like, the black belt? The blazer or the collared jacket? The collared jacket. Damn it, you guys. Of course, it had to be, right? All right. We're going to get the blazer in white.
I like to wash this brush. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Shake off the excess. And just beat the devil out of it.
We're going to get the dress shoes in white. And we're going to get the belt in black, right? The black belt. All right.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
I'm listening.
Hey, listen!
I'm listening. White shows blood, yeah. Incoming ad break. Yeah, like in a half hour, though. Not now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Love it. No notes.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, man. It's all coming. What was that, Kronk? Man. He's so funny. All right. I mean, we got our new I'm so happy right now with this. Kronk, my beloved, yeah. Kronk is dope. Let's see if we could before the day is done. We're probably not going to make it, right? Good day. What do I want? I want a silver watch and a silver chain. One of each. And I want 4. That's another 4. See, like, these artworks are, like, not as dope as these ones. I'm buying the silver watch and the silver chain as an alt. Oh, it's coming out of our bank account. I thought it was coming out of our cash. It is not. All right, in the safe. Can we just put our, like, oh, it's gonna box it up? That's kind of dumb.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison.
Fat poison?
Yes, that poison.
Classic. Why does it do that? Why doesn't it, like...
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Cusco's poison. That poison. Kronk was the best part of that movie by like a country mile. All right, let's go to sleep. We'll make a little bit of like experience for just being cool. Let's go check the docks out, yeah? Man. We are too cool now. Do a Kronk impression. I just did. I just did his little his voice. That voice actor is obviously a very famous voice actor, but like so funny. Like the oh my god. You can pull the whip in here? We can park our whips here? This is so cool. We have an office that overlooks everything. I bet this is where everyone sticks all the beds, right? No, this will be our office. We will make this our office. It must be. Only our bed will be in there. And the rest of the beds can be like up here or something. 10 people can work in here. Oh, this is like, oh, we could put all the beds back here. There's so much room for activities, you guys. Multiple entrances. Legalize ranch. We came a long way from the crappy motel room. We made it, Ryan. We made it. Get this shit out of here. Just, how dare you? What is this shit? I'm gonna clean this shit up. This better not respawn now that we own it. A crack pipe, that's nice. Gimme, you. How dare you? Okay, we're gonna go get those trash bags because we got a bunch of trash bags, right? And we can just like pick all this shit up, no problem. But if it respawns, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we want our shit looking good. No smoking in the facility. Come on. Unless you're smoking the Lauren. What is that? It's like lodged. All right, we're gonna clean this. We're gonna clean this shit up. I'm not standing for this. Other than that, it's clean in here. Let's turn the lights on. Turn your lights on. We're gonna leave the lights on. 'Cause there's a monster. And he's making all the coke. And no, we're not turning this into a sing-along, chat, okay? The answer is no. Cut it out. That's dope. That's a cool spot. He's singing, do it. No, chat. No. The answer is no. Stop it. Stop it. Did we have trash bags in our storage unit? We did, right? Our storage unit meaning the motel room. We did. All right, give me this. We don't need all of them, right? We'll take like 6. Is there anything here we might use? Maybe the packing station Mach 2. We might want to bring that over there. Because that's useful, right? No, we're bricking everything up, right? No, we're not even. Well, we might want to make samples. Okay. We might want to make samples. We'll take that. We'll take the trash can because we'll definitely need that. We'll obviously have a cleaning like crew. We have tons of employee space over there. So we'll take the trash can over there. All right, let's cash up, yeah. Let's cash up while we got the chance. We also might be able to dump a bunch of this cash into the old Benji, I see you, bro. We might be able to just dump a bunch of this cash right now. Let's try, because we need the Cadillac. We need the Cadillac now. Okay, we're gonna launder. We're gonna launder. Alright. Now that stupid song is in my head. Who did that? Shame on you. Thank you. Done. Okay, we got one more. Get me out of here. We got one more. We're getting this Cadillac. Oh man, we're just so like, we're so bossing right now. We got the white suit. We're gonna have the Cadillac. We got the docks. We got the taco ticklers. Oh no, I was short. No. Damn it, I moved too fast. And now we just have $1. But we could still buy whatever we want in here, because it's all, Damn it. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at these cops setting up a barricade for me. Jane, please. Just give me the cash you owe me, please. Stop messing with me. Alright, we're just gonna quickly. We're gonna Harry Potter it. Okay, that'll just stay there, right? Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, fine. Well, we're not gonna need 2 of whatever. They're here now. So close. All right. Good night, Ryan. Thanks for kicking it today, man. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow is Persona Day. So it'll get weird. Okay? You know Persona likes to get weird. Do we have a recycle? We must, right? Right outside? Come on. Come on. There's got to be a recycling place like right here, right? Oh, there it is. I'm still waiting to get my achievement. Okay, there's an achievement for recycling like 500 items or something. And I just can't imagine that we haven't hit that already. Like if it's 500 bags, then maybe we haven't hit it, but like 500 items, I feel like there's no way we haven't hit that already, you know? Going to an anime convention this weekend with some friends. It was a fun stream. I hope everyone has a good night. Bree the Introvert, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. And enjoy your con. And be sure next week to pop in and let us know how it was, please. For sure. What was that? Did you guys hear a gunshot? Was that a blurp? I'm not crazy, right? Did you hear that? IRL. The hell's going on around here? All right. Next up. Let's go get our van. Where is our van? Okay, our van is over at the barn. So now we gotta recolor the van, right? So like we don't want the white vans, right? The white vans are creepy. We want black vans, right? Black vans. You know? It's a little bit more professional. Okay? Black vans, black transpo vans. Okay, our our black van is not here. Our white van, rather. Five and 8. Oh my god, we have so much work to do on this end. Green vans. That's not a terrible idea. The green vans. I mean, they're transpo vans. You know? Here's a question, chat. Maybe you guys, one of you guys, if nobody knows, can someone Google it for me? If I get the pickup truck, right? Does that also have storage in the back? Checkered vans. That's kind of tight, yeah. That would be sick. If you could do checkered vans, I love that. That sounds great. Can you guys check and see if the pickup truck has storage? Because we might want a pickup truck for the barn, you know, just like for the vibes. All right, Benji's running low. Hello? Oh, wow. Bringing me food, huh? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Bebe. Can you take this for me, please? Yeah. And go throw it out? Yeah. Thank you. I'll keep this, okay? Okay. Thank you. I love you. Dinner's here. Delivered. Delivered by my baby. You could fit so much stuff in a pick'em truck. Yep. It's true. The Viper has the highest storage space. I know that. But, like, it's not a play for, like, it's not a play for, like, efficiency, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the van's got more storage space, but we just want to park the truck up at the barn, right? Here it is. Stupid van. This is killing me. This is killing me, you guys. This is so dumb. Look at this. It's just backlogged. Because the dude won't do it. Truck has 8 spots. Okay, the truck has some spots. I mean, that's cool. That means it has some utility. I haven't been paid to work today. Oh my god, I should just slap him with my bat, shouldn't I? Okay. Now you're paid. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for me to do right now. I need one of my assigned stations to have enough product and packaging to work. Okay, once again, this storage rack. Oh, I always do that. Once again, this storage rack, you will move to this press. And this storage rack, you will move to this press. Now go inside. There is space on the output of the storage rack. This destination will be this storage rack, and this destination will be this storage rack. You are assigned to both of these stations. We're gonna have to fire Dave, right? We're gonna have to fire Dave. And we're gonna have to assign separate handlers to the separate presses, because one handler cannot work 2 presses. What is it? What is it about this process that is like broken? It worked fully this way, and it just doesn't work this way. He's got 3 kids to feed and a wife at home. We got people to feed. Our business is feeding this community, you guys. And he's not doing his part. He's trying his best. What do you mean? He's just staring at me, standing outside, paid for the day, by the way. Ronald. Oh, Joshua, I hate you. I hate you. Like, if I take this off the shelf, right? Nothing. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Cut him some slack. You guys, come on. What's... Look at this backlog. And it's all because of Joshua. We're going to have to fire Dave because of Joshua. Dave's going to lose his job because of not that I love Dave, but like Joshua, get your bat out. Joshua, we need handlers to do the job. So Dave's going to lose his job, so we need another handler for the 2 different presses. And then they're going to be underutilized anyway because there aren't enough like pathing jobs for 2 handlers anyway. But we need this place to like... This is where our money comes from. This is our main spot. He wasn't trained on the new equipment. 0? You're threatening them with the bat. Of course they don't want to work. How about now? How about now? What about now? What about now? I'm calling a police. What about now, guys? Are they gonna do it now? I'm going to my apartment. I don't have to take this. Oh, you know what we're going... Oh, man. Look at our cash. Look at our cash right now. Hostile work environment. Oh, man. He's going to get it. He's gonna get it now. He better get with the program, you guys. I'm gonna go throw him in the bay. That's where I'm at with Joshua right now. I'm gonna throw his ass in the bay and I'm gonna hire someone else. Okay, we're in our Scarface era, you guys. We're not gonna take this. We're not. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna take it. I should have took the van over here while I had the chance. $25 the Hound Dog? Is that what it's called? It is. I'd like to purchase the Hound Dog. Hell yeah. Oh man, and it's got 5 spots in the trunk? And enough room for Joshua? Oh, the dark blue is tight. The silver's whack. The dark gray is kind of whack. Like, the black is clean, but we're going perp. We're going perp. Oh, you guys. John gets his own seat. He does not. All right. We're parking it up at the docks, right? Like, this is where we're gonna have our whips. Our whips. Probably where everybody's gonna like. Ugh. Sick. Sick. What's up, Way to Donku? First the dogs in Oblivion. Spooky, I bent over backwards to leave those wolves alone, and they were not having it, okay? It's not on me. Still haven't forgiven you for that. I mean, look, I could have let the wolves eat me. You guys would prefer that, I presume? That would be better? Anyone or anything. It's not true, okay? It is not the truth. I do care about getting this whip painted, though. What's up, Marco? I want to paint my vehicle. Black, yeah. Gray. The dark gray. The red van. We'll get a red truck for the barn. I think the black delivery van is kind of the move, though. It just feels right. It looks slick. You know? Probably should switch those around, right? Put the van next to the loading bays because that's where the vans go. Whatever. It's cool. It's looking good. It's looking good, you know? All right. So, plans for the future. Pickup truck at the barn. Do we get the old Beamer, like the box Beamer for the trap? And then the Bronco, I don't know, the Bronco will, like, the Bronco can kind of go wherever, right? And then the Mustango, we'll just have to stick that, like, I don't know, wherever, you know? The gold Mustang is a must, but, like, I'm not in a rush for the Mustang. I really wanted the Caddy. The Caddy feels right, you know? And now we're just broke, but we have a big empty warehouse. We have a big empty docks. Like, he'll even notice my comment anyways, Queen. Come on. I see you. Talking about killing wolves in Enshrouded. Graven is a menace to society. It's not true. It is not true. All right? It was self-defense. The jokes are getting dark, you guys. Brad, where art thou, Brad? Here he comes. He's always coming down the block when we're looking for him. Okay. Let's just pop into our dealers one more again, because we just spent all the cash. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing, you guys. Have you guys seen this? It's Queso. Yeah. Queso, in his Schedule 1 games, you know how, like, we were all about Jerry? We had the Jerry run. He's obsessed with Jesse. This is Jesse, the crackhead at the motel. And, like, they added this for him. Look how sick that is. Isn't that cool? Like, in honor of his playthrough. That's so cool. I want to see the Charlie art. I don't know where it is, but I do know that they made art for Moist Critical 2, yeah. Maybe you could look up where it is and we'll go find it. I mean, I literally just saw that as we were running by. I've seen pictures of the artwork, but I didn't know where they were. $12. Only 5. We can get the ship box real quick. 15. So for another 20 grand, we can get the two next cars we want, which is like nothing. I mean, we could launder up 20 grand right now. Almost. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Yo, we can just... Bam, we could just dump that right in. I mean, we're down to 30 bucks, but... Oh, Brad's out and about. Hey, did you get me a little more cash? Nope, not yet. Go do it, Brad. Brad's doing it. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. The shit box. Where is it? Yes. I'd like to repaint my vehicle. Hell yeah. It's the Beamer, right? So like what, like the baby blue? That's like a very Beamer color, right? It comes in as the store shuts, hell yeah. I mean, it's either silver, which doesn't look good at all, or it's like one of the blue colors for the Beamer. It's the old box Beamer, you guys. Oh, we could do the channel orange Beamer. That's what we're doing. We're doing the channel orange. This is the Frank Ocean Beamer. Yeah, it's the Nostalgia Ultra. You guys remember that? Frank Ocean's first tape had the orange box Beamer on the cover. Sick. It was so sick. Awesome tape too. That's beside the point. Sick. Sick. It's a crispy orange. 5 slots in the trunk. All the trunks got 5 slots. I mean, it's slow as shit, but whatever. That's sick. Look at this. Now we got the whip collection. Hell yeah. We got the box Beamer in front of the trap. I'm loving that. I'm loving this vibe right now. Creamsicle orange, yeah. Yeah. You know the Beamers, when you trick out the Beamer, you got to get like that candy color. That's the move with the Beamers. I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to our dealer, Jane. We were going to see Jane. That was like the next thing we wanted to do. $3,000. Thank you, Jane. We can probably stock Jane up. We didn't check Jane's stock. Let's do that real quick. We'll check Jane's stock. We could stock Jane up because we got a bunch of stuff, don't we? All right, running a little low. We don't particularly have a ton of stock, do we? Actually. I have an idea. Okay, here's another thing we can do. We can go to our storage unit. We can grab our safe that has the coca seeds in it, and we'll bring the whole damn thing, safe and seeds and all, over to the docks. Bam. Good. What's in here? Nothing we need. These are some mixings that we don't necessarily need. We're gonna bring the trash bags because damn, those were actually kind of useful. Oh, it's at the mayor's house. That's where the Charlie art is? All right, we're doing that next. Out of my way, Copper. Sick. Sick. Love it. Oh my god, it keeps getting dirty. I don't like that the scatter trash in the city like comes into the docks. Don't like that shit at all. All right. We're gonna have the safe like here. We'll have our bed like over here. We got to have like the coffee table like out in front of the, right? All right, mayor's house. Is it over here by the, No. So it must be over here. Oh, shit. Look at that. There it is. How dope is that? That like your stream or your like, you know, your lives, your videos and stuff are influential, where like a small game dev that like has a cool game like this is gonna just like throw you in there. I mean, Queso has been thrown into a bunch of games. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but like there's like a dozen games that have thrown Queso, like artwork based on Queso, like into their game. Like so many people are like giving Queso love like that, like developers. It's so cool. Look at that. How dope. To have your likeness immortalized in like a cool, weird game like this. It's definitely like a time and place thing, you know? Randy. What are you doing over here? Oh, going to the supermarket, eh? Everyone's out and about, strolling, running their errands. We probably should go and get to cranking on some Lauren, okay? We got one employee here. Let's get back to business, right? Assigned bed. We can do $900. 3 days of work. This is the low quality, but we got the primo up next. So we'll burn through the rest of this low quality and just get her done, right? Okay, in the meantime, we got to spend some money. We need 150. 150 of each. Night, Queen. Thanks for hanging. I'm glad we found the artwork. It is cool. I just like got a little peep of the one down there, and it was something that I had been meaning to check out and just never did. It was cool to see. Are they gonna let me through? There's no... They're not gonna let me through. That's actually super annoying. That's super annoying. Van too thick. Alright, fine. Then I guess I'll just do a delivery, right? Whatever. Gas Mart 1. We need 150. Delivered to the storage unit. What are these messages? Actually, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not selling anything right now, you guys. $10, yeah, okay. So this guy's on it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, you didn't, Lazy Gnome. I read you say, we're like, oh, I used the wrong two, and I'm like, really? We didn't. Don't have to say my full government name. Gnome, got it. Fair enough. Do I have to look away? Nope. Man, chat. Tons of progress today. We moved the Lauren lab to the the storage unit. We started building out our apartment, making it a cozy spot for us, which is, I think, a cool move. We got some of the stuff we had in storage moved over to the docks for use again, which you know, we saved up some stuff that we weren't using anymore, and now we'll put them back to use. Good moves. We upgraded all of our spots to brick presses. So now we can start selling bricks of our material instead of, you know, the jars and whatnot. Means no packaging. Overall increase in efficiency, except for the stupid trap house where Jeremy refuses to work. Next time, I think we're gonna fire his ass and we'll rehire a new employee and see if it's like something like that that's wrong. Who knows? We got a ton of cars. Right? We got the van painted up. We got the caddy in our gang colors, purple. Okay? Excellent. We got the glow up on our outfit. We got the white suit with the purple flannel and the gold accessories. Excellent. Excellent swag for our Gobi dealer. We bought the docks and taco ticklers, both of which were huge come ups, and basically 100 grand in money that we made to do that. Huge. Do they still use watering cans with that setup? With what setup? Hand roll with the what do you mean? Do the growers use them? When you hire the growers, you don't need to have watering cans. They just use their own. So they just water stuff. Like the growers basically are watering cans. And also the clippers. There it is. Jeez, that took too long. I mean, now we're looking like we do business here, right? Bam. All right. I think we can let this run. You got this. 3 days of operation should get us at least some product going. We need to get back to pushing some product because we're gonna run low. Our dealers have not been resupplied in quite a few days. power went out over here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, thank you. Wait, what's your stuff looking like? Oh, super low. All right, see? I'm glad we got some mix going. You bunch of... All right, I'm just gonna take what we got here and go distribute it out to Benji and Brad. Because we gotta keep at least, especially Benji, we gotta keep Benji working. Benji makes us the most money, even though Benji, like, sells the weakest stuff, you know? Another 3K. What's it looking like? All right. We're gonna get you some bricks. Nice. All right, get it. That should keep him busy for a while. Let's see, Brad. Brad should be chilling. What's up, Brad? Almost 3 grand. Well done, Brad. What do you got? All right. Not too bad. Brad's still got some stuff, you know? And now we can maybe right? We kind of got it, right? All right. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna give what we got to our dealers, because the worst thing that could happen to us right now while I'm blowing all of our money on like cars and stuff is that our dealers run out of stuff, and then I don't have any money, and I gotta go back to manually like growing for a while and stuff to get to like get us back up and running. All right. Listen. Here's a brick. 5 bricks. Oh, it's not packaged. It's so dumb. I know it's blasphemy. We're packaging it up at the weed spot. I don't care. We're just doing it as quick as we could do it. All right. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Rose. Thank you very much for the hang. I appreciate you hanging. I really do. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Persona Day. All right. We're gonna lock into some Persona. And finally, I'm gonna get to like cruise around, right? During the day, walk around, go to school, talk to people, like have a couple coffee dates, like, you know. Which Persona? We're playing 5 Royale. Persona's getting good. Yeah, we finally, last time we played last week, we beat the first like castle, like dungeon area. We slammed right through it. We didn't beat the boss fight of the teacher, but we did the entire castle on like day 1. So now we got like 9 days or something before we have to turn in and fight the boss. We could just go off and like do all the social stuff, which I've been looking forward to. I want to see like what the whole like spiel is, you know? Ho 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 ho. Yeah. Got the watch and the chain in the safe. We got to get the like the bottles and stuff, put them out on the coffee table. We got some clothes on the rack. It's really not great. We're gonna stick our old potty over here. We're gonna have the golden potty. You know. It'd be nice if we can get like a little wall divider, you know? little something like that. We need more artwork for our back area, which is just gonna be like the toilet, really. We need some big art here for the for this back area. This is looking just snazzy though. I'm loving it. I'm loving the way this is looking. And we're gonna put up, we gotta put up some lights. You know, we gotta light this place up. It's looking a little grim. I wish we could get like a rug and stuff. I hope they add more cosmetic things for fun. Like just decorative stuff. We need a grandfather clock in here as well for no other reason than just because it exists, you know? Where would we put it? Like here? Yeah, right? Some houseplants would look nice. I know. You're telling me. Thought the sirens were IRL. Yeah, that gunshot in the game, like, I was like, what the hell? Like, why did I hear a gunshot? This looks dumb, though. I'm really annoyed that the shelf with the 4 clothing items, like, doesn't, like, at least spread the boxes around nicely. Like, the fact that they're packed up in the corner kind of annoys me. It is the only place for them, though. I don't want to put, like, a big, dumb shelving unit in the house. I want to keep it, like, nice furniture vibes, you know? It's temper painting. All right. So at this point in the game, it comes down to, we have a couple of things that we want to buy. We want to get a truck for the barn, which is 15 grand. We can basically afford it as long as we launder our money up, but like it is the least necessary thing we want. Is the pickup truck. We're literally going to park it in front of the barn and probably never drive it. It's just to put the truck at the barn for the vibes. That's it. The other thing we're going to want is decorative stuff for our apartment. We want our apartment to look great. So in here, like, we need a grandfather clock, because that is, look how snazzy that is, gold and everything. We need some of the fancy liquor bottles on our coffee table. Allison. Suburbia. I should have known. I should have known. All right. We need some more artwork. We got the 2 cool black and white pieces. Maybe we can do the middle finger. Like, will be like the toilet one, you know? Like in front of the toilet. Like, that's pretty funny. And these are just awful. Like, the puppy one, I guess, is fine. But, like, these ones are... Like, what? You know? 23 bucks, though. I guess the price is right. 523 bucks to get those, like, without even thinking. 4 grand. 50K for our golden toilet dreams. It's quite a bit. We can get our bottles right now. Or the grandfather clock. But again, not necessary. The other thing we got to spend money on is building out the docks. But we don't have the money for that right now. And that's something that we're going to have to like really plot out and spend a lot of money on and some time. So I think that building out the docks is like a fresh play something. We'll do that next time. Everything else is feeling really done though, you know? We'll launder up our cash. Might as well. What day is it? It's Friday. We still got multiple days before we can actually use the ATM again. I love that we're in our Scarface white suit, but we still rock the skateboard. Like we're still the skater boy. You know, it's very good. We should be pulling up to all these spots in our caddy. We should be driving the caddy at this point, but old habits die hard, you know. All right. I hate sitting in the dark. Yeah, it sucks when the power goes out. It sucks. My parents have at their house, they got the like the power wall thing, like the you know, the battery for the house thing, and they are just like, they stopped experiencing the power out because we get them out here too, like semi often. At my place here, I think we've only had it like twice in 2 years. I've experienced very few blackouts at my new place, but where we lived up by my parents' place, because where I moved from, I was up by my parents, where they live, and we would get them like, you know, we'd have 3 a year or something. That they'd crop up all the time. And when my parents got the batteries, they just don't deal with it anymore, and they love that shit. But it's not something I can just whip up for my place here. So I have had a couple since I moved in. It has happened. All right. We're just gonna do it ourselves, I guess. Right? You can't just like wait forever for homeboy to do his job. We have a generator because we get storms and lose power all the time. Yeah. Exactly. Generator power. I live in an old complex. Power goes out with a slight breeze. Ugh. It sucks. Alright. Benji is out on the prowl. We always catch him though, right? We know he's out here somewhere. Damn it. He's back in the thing. How does he always juke us like that? Why you gotta juke us up, Brad? Damn. He doesn't even have room for this brick action. Alright, fair enough, dude. Do it up. We can take a quick trip to the barn and make sure that that what the stock we have over there goes to Jane. Dude, we stock out so quick. All right, we got 5 and 8. All right, we're gonna try. We got to see that our I like to light candles. Yeah, there you go. Sets the vibe. Absolutely. Oof. Right into the hydrant. Alright, where you at, Jane? Jane, Jane, Jane. Nope. No, you guys. Nope. Jane, down at the docks. That song is fire, though. All right. The blaster. Here's some more blaster. And some mint. Get it. Get it, Jane. All right. We got a little bit of cat. Oh my god. Meg. Meg. What has happened to you, Meg? Real talk, you don't sound like a bad singer. Thanks, Spooky. It's nice of you to say. I haven't played, man, a lot. Honestly, I love playing music. I really love, like, playing guitar and stuff. And I have this beautiful guitar that's behind me in the case that I got not long ago after I moved here. I told you guys, but I had a bunch of guitars, old Ovations and an old Ibanez and some other guitars that, like, that I've just had over the years that I don't use much. I have a beautiful Les Paul. That's like my prized guitar, and so I kept that one as my electric. And then I had some other guitars and stuff, and I just took them all into Guitar Center and like traded them all up and just got one really nice my little acoustic that I got. And it just sounds beautiful, and I'm just so rusty. It's been so long since I've really played. And I should play more. It's just something that I'd like to do more, like in my head, but then actually like day to day, it's just not something I think about, you know? I think everyone kind of gets into that guitar stream. Probably not. Like not unless I started playing more again and I got used to playing again. Because honestly, man, I haven't played in so long. I know how to play, and I can play by ear. Like, I know my chords, and I know how to, like, kind of find... Like, I can hear and find songs if I want to learn them and stuff. I obviously know how to look up tabs and then can just read tabs and play stuff. But I'm not, like... I'm nowhere near as good as I was when I was, like... When I was, like, 18, 20... that's when I could like really play, where I was like, I could listen to something, I could pick up a guitar, I could just find it real quick and play it. And like I sounded really like competent on the guitar. But that's something that like, it's like riding a bike. You never forget how to play, but like, you're not going to win any races if it's been a long time. You know what I mean? You got to like brush up. Ad break incoming. Nice. All right. We got some ads. I mean, at this point, chat, we're just kind of running around doing some stuff. We're winding down, so no one's going to miss anything. I promise that when you're in ads, we're not going to, like, turn out the docs, you know, when you're not looking or anything. It's not going to happen. We're just running around right now, thinking about life. I'm thinking about going to buying the truck. Just because I can right now. All right. You're still running low. Oh, that's the music in here? It is. Oh, wow. I thought you guys were doing a blurb thing. Jeez. All right. Let's hit up, before we're all done here, let's hit up Albert. We need to meet up, Albert. We need to meet up with Albert. Where did he say he was going to be? I have the fish brain right now. It's getting late. At the mayor's house. Okay. God, I hope Brad can take these bricks off of us right now. Brad, please take these bricks off of us right now. Damn it. Even if he did take the bricks off of us, we wouldn't be able to do it one trip anyway. So, who am I kidding? Let's just go do the deal, right? If only I could blurb anonymously. Why would you want to do that, Angel? Yes. Okay, we're gonna need 30 of these. And a 30 of the... No, we don't need 30 and 30, right? We need, like... 10? We do have the space for that deal. Angel fart noises, please. Strange request. Strange request. That sounds like an OnlyFans request. Brad, go sell the diesel, please. Stop it. All right. So let's see. 2, 2, 2, and 1. One. So that's what, 5?
Be holy gases. I can already hear the holy singing coming out of my own gluteus maximus.
Thank you, dearly beloved. Thank you, and thank you, Midoriya, for what was, I think, the weirdest one yet. Thanks very much. Man. That's something, huh? Night, Spooky. Thanks very much for the hang. Thanks for sticking with us while you were working and stuff. All right. We got the trap house operating. We got the Lauren lab is operating for just a few days, but it is operating. Let's head back to our crash pad. That's where we need to save, right? That's the spot. I want to buy the truck. Let's go buy the truck. Right? Am I right? I can't help it. I want to buy the truck. Buy the truck. We're doing it. I want to purchase a vehicle. I want the Dinkler. Is it the Dinkler? It's a stupid name. It is. I'm gonna purchase the Dinkler. Yes, because why not? We're gonna buy it anyway, right? We're just gonna do it now. All right. What's up? I want to paint it. Let's go. Big purple truck. Big black truck. Big red truck. Oh, that looks good, actually. The pink. The dark blue. No, we're going with the rusty red. The bright red is kind of dumb. The rusty red looks good. Pink. No. No, we got the big red truck. Watch it, lady. Jeez. That ain't even one of our customers. Heartbreak. Come on now. It looks good. Eight spots in the back of the truck. Come on. That look good. Matches the barn. We're not taking up any of the loading bays. It is a little, like, in the way, though. We're gonna do one of these. Nice. Nice. The truck's name is Rusty. Done. Rusty truck. Old Rusty. You gotta call it like Old Rusty, right? It has to have that, like it's been in the fam forever, you know? We just keep fixing her up. It's Old Rusty. All right, we're broke again. But that's a problem for next time. We're gonna go back to our apartment. We're gonna have a sleep. Nice. Like a hillbilly. Perfect. Shot collar 3. We got an upgrade. Love to see it. And just like that, we're done here. Man, what a run. How can we get our character to look like he looks now? Because our original character didn't have the hair. We had him bald. You know, but this was our original outfit, but the hair was not like this. How come he's not all dressed up in our fancy wares?